So real quick for you, Castle, you take us to the Castle one real quick. Yeah, I know we need some seconds. I'll come back to you in Instagram while we're no, okay. What about you? Do you think a girl that was involved in sex work, is that a good man?
I'm gonna go with no. I feel like I just feel like you have to prepare yourself for a good man to come into your life. And if you're involved in sex work, you are only going to be a detriment to that good man. So I'm not going to say that. I mean, I think everyone deserves to have a good man, but you also have to position yourself for that good man to be able to, you know.
You heard that, Coco?
But getting a man is not. I wouldn't be good man is what I've learned and the things that I've done and the lessons that I've learned. And I think at that point we just have to define what everybody's definition of good is.
All right, I got a question for you, Coco. So you said yes, a girl does deserve it if she leaves in that industry. So let me ask you this: let's say a guy used to do gay porn. Um, do you think would you take a guy seriously like that? You should do gay porn and decide, you know what, I'm not gay anymore. I don't know.
I would absolutely be considered something. And to each, I'm not going to judge anybody on their sexuality. But if
So he was sucking dick and smashing dudes and all that, you would be okay with that? Just sticking in his butt. You would be okay with that?
if I were, I mean, listen,
No, but you didn't know. So like, would you take that guy seriously? If he did?
yeah,
There's no fucking way you're taking it seriously. Relax. Like he's straight for like a year and said, oh shit.
that's why I'm bisexual. So for me to be like, oh, I can't take a man doing what the that's hypocritical to me. Like that, it doesn't make sense to
So
me.
you would want to not come off as a hypocrite, despite the fact that that guy might not be your ideal man. Because I'm assuming a homosexual is not your ideal man.
Well, a homosexual would be my ideal man. A bisexual man would be my ideal man. A
A bisexual man would be your ideal man.
I have to be. You can be straight, you can be bisexual. If you're homosexual, you're obviously not into me.
See, I believe that is because if you get butt naked, come on, man. Yeah, so I have a theory on this too. Yeah, like I don't believe that's a bisexual.
Where's your sweet spot?
What does it have to do with anything? Hold on. You gotta find the B spot. That's it. Yeah. The thing is that I agree with you. I don't think this is my theory. We're still on a castle thing, right? All right. I don't think men can be bisexual. The reason why is because so human beings go by the path of least resistance. You know, they want the easiest and convenience way to do things, most convenient way to do things. Correct?
Yes.
Do we agree on that?
Yes.
Okay. So who is it easier to get sex from, assuming you like both genders? Getting sex from a man or getting sex from a woman? If you're a dude. No.
No, it's a man. I have this a man.
Yeah, how is it easier? Is it easier to get laid if you were a bisexual man with a man or with a woman? With a man, right? So would it be fair to say that it's significantly harder to attract a woman as a man than it is to attract another man?
Okay.
Okay. So why would a guy go through the paces to entertain, take out on a debate, and do all this other shit for a female when a lot of the time guys just want sexual satisfaction, they just go to a dude? So why that's why when guys say they're bisexual, like that's a lie, because number one, it's way harder to attract a woman. And then on top of that, you being bisexual actually hurts you significantly with attracting women. Most women, if they know that you've done gay shit, they will never fuck with you. So you are effectively gay by what you're doing. And also keep in mind that when you're with that naturalistic experience, you're like a homocysteine skipper. So you don't have like a real actual idea. It's like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna act normal for now, and then use you as like a proxy for me being normal. Yeah. But I know you have to get it. Because because it's not like, and then on top of that, dealing with a dude is cheaper. It doesn't cost you as much money. It doesn't cost you as much time. It's not as cumbersome. Like, why would a dude ever deal with women if he got sexual satisfaction from dudes? He would never talk to you guys ever. You know? Like, wouldn't make sense for me. I mean, just thinking practically. tend to be more rational with that shit. So, yeah, I mean, do you really think you would be able to get a bisexual guy and take him seriously and be able to have a moment and stuff?
I've been with a bisexual guy.
What about that? And what do you think?
No. He's happy. This is when I was 20. 20 something. I don't know.
Why didn't it last then?
I think she just didn't last.
You left him, right? You left him, right? Somebody always initiates, man. Come on, Coco. Like, come on, Coco.
Really? No, it's not.
Come on, Coco. Alright. Okay, so we can go back to our YouTube show. Okay, what about you? Do you think that woman deserves do you think a girl deserves a good man after she's done something?
I feel like everyone deserves.
Chocolate.
I feel like everyone deserves to have a good life with a good partner, but
You think so?
yeah.
What about pedophiles?
I'm not pedophile. I'm saying like everyone. No, I'm saying everyone is given the opportunity to be able to have a good partner, pick a good partner, get married, have kids, whatever you want to do. But
Well, do you think everyone actually deserves it though?
not everyone, but what I'm saying
What's
is,
it for you?
I'm saying everything is the sex. I feel like if you've done something in your past, it's just like somebody that's on drugs and they change your life and you have a business, a life, kids. I don't feel like they, don't deserve a chance to turn your life around. I'm just saying it's, I wouldn't feel like they don't deserve love because they did sex.
Alright. What about you? What do you think? Do you think women that are involved in sexual activity? Why not?
I don't know because she was like earlier valuing herself. She mentioned success.
Oh, okay, to her? Okay.
Successes. He just cares about not like his friend having to not
Do you agree with that? Disagree with that?
I disagree.
Okay, why do you disagree? Because she's making the stance that
Because if you
just
were
so you understand what her argument is. Her argument is basically a girl making, let's say she makes $100,000 a month making money, right? She's killing it only because her being on all fours on the internet destroys it destroys everything. So that money is it doesn't matter. What you think of that?
you might take it if you're married to this person that does this, then you're
Her argument is you only to get to that point. That's what she's trying to say.
I think even sex workers can find it learn valuable from it.
But is it women that actually want?
I don't think the man sometimes the risk is the ideal man or something. There's people in relationships that are not.
Okay, would it be fair to say that like the ideal man has, and I want you guys to say yes if you agree. Would it be fair to say that the ideal man is dominant, assertive, masculine, isn't soft, okay, strong?
Well, I need my man to be.
I'm saying in general, strong.
Yeah, stronger than me.
Okay. Let's see here. He's educated, intelligent. Yeah. Okay. Would you say the majority of men have these traits, or a minority of men have these traits? Only one.
Dear Acorns, I was 19 when I got pregnant. I worked 3 jobs at once to keep us afloat. I never thought I could afford to invest until I found Acorns. My name is Taryn Thompson. This is my Acorns potential.
I've dealt with a lot of smothers.
Well, it was all the other things.
No, like,
There's a lot of guys that are smart with their pussies. I'm talking about
I-
the full package. You know, smart guys that have you.
maybe they're not from high end.
No, that's not me.
No. I know, I still don't think. I still don't think. I just believe that there's a person for that reason sex working.
All right, take us to gospel. So you think that there's somebody for everybody?
Yes.
Okay. Good. when you say you think everybody, there's somebody for everybody, you think that everybody's going to be their body, like what they actually want?
Why would you do something that you want to do?
You know what I'm saying? Because you're saying there's somebody for everybody, but the thing is that do you think that that somebody or that person, the attraction is mutual? Like they would actually like each other.
Yeah.
Well, one buddy might like one, but the woman doesn't like him back, which is typically what it is.
You're not supposed to be together.
Okay, so this is what I'm thinking at Casper now. We just make, yeah, this, for now, just switch it to Rumble, yeah. Sorry, you Casper Club to YouTube, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yes, you, no, not right now. We're not YouTube right now. So, like, what I'm saying is that, so a guy that's like hyper masculine that has his shit together that's attractive, like, I hate to say it, they're not going to wipe up wolves.
I mean, what do you just pick? But if that woman's smart,
They wouldn't pick her,
I mean, yes,
period.
no, they wouldn't.
Like
In general, no, they're
why
not.
the fuck is a guy gonna bust his ass, go to the gym, be attractive, do all this shit, and then wipe up a whore? That's embarrassing. It's not.
I know everyone thinks sex workers are whores, but
They are.
I guess
They are. I have a more extreme take on this. I
there's
don't
like
think.
more whores on the actual like in the club.
Sure.
To me,
Sure.
because at least those girls will not fuck for no money.
Sure.
Do you know
Yeah.
No, the girls at the club have sex for no money, like for no money.
So do you think it's better to have sex for money or for free?
I think it's better if you're a whore to
No.
become a porn
Do
star.
you think it's as a female? Do you think it's better to have sex for money or for free?
As a woman,
Yes. As a woman in general, do you think it's better to have
having
sex
sex
for money?
with no money involved is great.
Okay. All right. So. It took you a while to answer that.
No, I mean, everyone wants money, but not everyone is willing to do sex for it.
Okay, so my stance on it is this. I don't think sex workers deserve a good man. I don't think sex workers even deserve a man. And the reason why is because a woman that is a sex worker, in my take, is the equivalent to a man that's homeless. And I'll explain what I mean by this. So a man that's homeless can't provide you a house, can't provide you resources, he can't take care of you. Isn't that what women look for in a man? To protect her, provide her, provision? Okay. A woman that's a sex worker can't really give you her heart and her emotions because she's a sex worker. She's had to share with many other men, right? And that effectively fucks up her ability to be a good, beautiful wife to you. I look at women as tape, okay? What I mean by this is that when you take a piece of tape, right? And from the beginning, you take it off the roll, and you put it on the table. It's very sticky, right? The first time you touch the roll. But then when you pull it off and put it back on again, it becomes less and less sticky the more times you do that. So the more surfaces you put the tape on, the less sticky it becomes. When women are sex workers, they effectively have no stickiness left. They're able to jump from guy to guy, different surface to different surface, and they're no longer a good partner. And a piece of tape that isn't durable and can stand on the fucking table is useless. It can't hold what I call a relationship together. So when a woman effectively sells herself and she becomes this tape that's been used everywhere, the stickiness is gone, and that is her most important asset. Women must protect their value, and women must preserve their value. Women are tape. The more surfaces they've attached to, the more fuckable they become. So that's why I think women that are sex workers don't deserve good men. I don't even think they deserve men in general. It's like once you go into that field, you've effectively selected to say, you know what? Fuck it. My sexuality is for sale. And since your sexuality is for sale, so is your soul, and you can't fuck with a girl that doesn't have a soul. Well, you know, I've never felt that used in years. But yeah, so that's how I look at women to see.
I guess in reality, it's
Depending on the girl.
thank you.
That really is like I know that's a very crude way to describe it, but that's a woman's sexuality. You know, this is why women that are virgins a lot of times they tend to be more attached to their man. Relationships they rarely fall off when they meet the guy and they lose it between them.
It's an innocence that sex workers lose. Like
Yes.
in general.
And that is a cornerstone of female value is her innocence and her purity. Because the more guys she fucks, right, the more her soul gets fucked out of her, and then she's just not able to pair with you as a man. And the other thing too, this may sound fucked up. The more experiences women have to draw from, right, the more sexual partners they have. the more experience they have to draw from, the more they're like, I can do better. And I genuinely think fear of missing out and this idea and concept of I can do better, it's actually like a very negative thing that sets women back. Because I have a good man in front of them, but they're like, damn, I can do better. And when you think that you can do better, you continuously go back out in the market thinking that you're going to get a better deal, but the reality is you're not going to get a better deal. Well, yeah, and a lot of times it ends up being worse, is what it is. So I'll turn it to you guys. I don't know if you guys agree, disagree. You guys can tell me your takes. We can go back to who's you? Yeah, who's Grace? Because I'm gonna go back to you. Okay. So yeah, that's fine. Why do you disagree?
Because not all sex work has to be with another person. Like I said, you can do your solo stuff. You don't have to be, screwing another guy. So losing body, okay, well, what if you didn't do it with another man?
The thing is that when you do it, whether it's with a man or with a toy, it's still it's just a bad look in general.
Of course it's a bad look. To be like, you don't deserve a man ever because you use the vibrator.
Yeah, camera.
Stupid.
So, okay. Are you familiar? Okay, so when someone's married,
Like, oh.
yeah, you don't agree because of like the proof.
No,
When a woman walks down the aisle, right? What color is the dress that she's wearing? What is that white to symbol?
Purity.
Purity, right?
Me personally, I do not want to wear a white dress.
Okay, but speaking in general, why do women wear a white dress when they walk down the aisle?
For purity, to represent
Purity, right? And then they're supposed to have sex on their wedding night, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so a man, right, courted that woman, dated that woman, got engaged to that woman, gave her a ring, promises her a life, etc. This is all very expensive and time-consuming stuff. Would you agree?
Yes.
And in exchange, he's able to get her purity in the confinements of a relationship, right?
But does she get his purity?
Do women scream for promiscuity in men?
No.
Do you care about a man's body count?
Do you?
Can you please answer the question and stop being disingenuous? Like we're having a logically sound conversation. I'm asking you these questions.
As an adult, no, I don't care.
Fantastic. Yeah, so, but you are aware that men care a lot about how many partners a woman has.
We're speaking for all men. Not all men care about that.
An overwhelming majority of men absolutely care about a woman's body count, just like an overwhelming majority of women care about a man's ability to provide resources.
Men who are not insecure do not care about a woman's body count.
Okay, so you think that's an insecurity?
Yeah.
Okay. What about, okay, let me ask you this then. Do you want a man to make more money than you? Your ideal man, hypothetically.
I don't have any money.
If you could pick your dream guy, would you prefer him to make more money than you?
No.
No, okay. You want a guy that makes sense to you?
Equal.
What about, okay, would you be okay with a guy who's shorter than you?
Yes, I believe in you.
Oh, yeah, that was.
For years.
Do you want a man that's stronger than you?
It doesn't have to be.
So you take a guy that's physically inferior to you, smaller than you, can't necessarily fight off in time.
Why would I attract men who are trying to fight me? I don't need that.
It happens by chance.
You live in Florida. I don't know if you see it.
Okay. You can answer it. Yeah, the thing is that she just doesn't like me. Obviously, she's kind of trying to consult answers to the thing, but like I know, like what she got, she's really pretty careful. Like, yeah, because you're saying that it's insecure for a man to care about a woman's body count. Would it be? Okay, let's take your logic. What if I said women are insecure if they care about their man making more money than you?
Why would they be?
Why would they be what? Insecure? That's it. Okay, fair. We're guessing. So you think that's a stupid idea to call a woman insecure for caring about how much man makes? You agree with me? That's stupid.
I don't want to say it's stupid. I just don't think it's relevant.
Okay, fantastic. So I find it interesting how a woman isn't insecure for caring about how much money a man makes, but you're saying a man's insecure for caring about how much Brian's always has.
Sex and money? It's not correlated.
Yeah, because men and women aren't the same, and I'm giving you a functional equivalence. It's an analogy. Men and women aren't the same, so I can't tell you, you care about women's money. No, we don't. So I've got to give you a functional equivalent. Women care about a man's status and money. Men care about a woman's promiscuity.
Stereotypically, not
stereotypically. That's just the truth in general.
Not all the time. No, it's not all the time. That's genuinely it's not.
If I learned that 100 dudes, 90 of them are going to care about their girl that they're going to take seriously sexual past.
I would like to ask their age.
Whose age?
The man's age. If they care.
But let's be honest here.
Why don't we move on?
No, but let's be honest here. Most guys don't want to fight for them.
Define more.
You.
I haven't had sex for money.
You know people.
I haven't had sex for money, so I'm looking for it.
That's to say, you know people. Right? That's what it is.
Yes, I do.
There you go. They don't want those things.
Let me ask you this then, because let's use your own logic, right? Let's use your own logic.
You don't know that yet.
You said
Married.
If being a whore isn't that big of a deal, why didn't you just go all the way and hold on camera?
No, I want to. That's my personal preference.
Well, why don't you want to?
Because that's my personal preference.
No, but tell me, why is it your personal preference?
Because I don't want to do that.
Okay, but why not? Yeah, but being a whore doesn't matter, and body count doesn't matter. Why not just put things on camera and run about it?
Body count and being a whore on camera, those are two different things, my guy. Let's not do that.
Oh, no. So see, it's not so insecure now, is it?
What?
So you're saying I could be a whore camera. You can be a whore camera, but not in real life.
No, not necessarily that. If you're a whore, and you're gonna be a whore on camera, do the damn thing.
I'm confused.
If you're not, still.
Okay. I'm just gonna close. Are we on Castle thing? Still? Alright. So yeah, just go to Castle thing. Castle news, come on over. And we'll go back and forth. I don't think you understand, like, your logic is fucked up. Like, you don't make sense. So, like, on one hand, you're saying men are insecure if they care about a woman's body count, right? But then I said, well, women are very interested in a man's ability to acquire resources and protect and provide. Does that make them insecure? And you said no. And I said, I agree with you. It doesn't make them insecure. It's a biological want and need from women to men to look for these things. So why is it insecure if I say it's a man's biological need to understand that his girl is not a girl? How is that insecure?
Maybe she's not a whore.
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about if she is a whore.
Okay, so if he has
Because you made the comment she's a whore and he's insecure about that.
if he has a problem with whores, then don't date a whore.
Yes, but you were trying to say that makes him insecure for not wanting to be with you. That was your stance.
Maybe I said some things that kind of an open, like a street walker. Okay, yes, I get that. But from my stance, from being on OnlyFans and only being solo, I won't count myself as a whore. A bunch of different men.
Okay. Whether you have sex with them or not, really hard to court you and engage
What's up? Hell to the no, 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 to the no, to the no, no, no. I should have bet the Steelers, dude. Once again, I almost did. And I'm a loser because I didn't. But I should have known better. He's old. He's playing in cold weather. Gosh, that was such an easy. I just didn't know if I could trust CJ Stroud in that offense. I just did not know. I didn't know. I just did not trust the Texans to not fuck it up. And the Steelers could have won, dude. They had a couple of turnovers off Stroud, but they're that bad. Aaron Rodgers had a passer rating of like 50.5. His last play of his career, maybe a pick six. I think that's what it was. I was at work listening to the Sports Fury play call it. Shout out to Mike. Shout out to your channel. Another team bites the dust. The Steelers are out. OVA, OVA. So now we got this Texans playing against the Patriots. The Texans don't have a snowball's chance in hell of winning that game. And then we have the Bills at the Broncos. I may put some coin. See, I'd rather do stocks because if you lose a sports bet, the money's gone for good. So if I'm gonna bet, I'll probably do a parlay so I can do like maybe a $50 to $100 parlay that if it pays out, can I can 10x it. Otherwise, I'm not really gonna do a sports bet because at best, if it's anywhere competitive, I'm gonna get 1 to 1, maybe 2 to 1. But if you're a team that's 2 to 1 dog, they're probably not gonna win. So you really got to do some of these parlays and shit. Like, sorry, I'm not going to bet on the Texans to win. That'd be crazy. One team I may bet on who are a huge underdog, Mike. I may bet on the Niners. I may. I think I got to look at everything, but I think the Niners can beat the Seahawks. I do. I do. There's no reason to say the Niners can't beat the Seahawks. No reason. There's no reason to say that. Any given Sunday or whatever fucking day they're playing, Saturday, Friday, Monday. Yeah, I think I may bet on the Niners. Maybe I'll put 100 if it. I think it would pay like 3. Aaron Rodgers' career went down in smoke. How shameful. Peyton Manning's career went down in victory, right, debates? A victorious moment where he won a Super Bowl and hoisted it.
Yeah, unfortunate. Marks took off and ended Aaron Rodgers' season. Maybe the end of his career. We'll
Ouch.
see.
He's still rich. Maybe he only won 1 Super Bowl, but he a rich motherfucker. He conned a lot of people. A lot of people overpaid his ass. He cheated the Jets. That's one of the worst payments of all time what the Jets paid for him.
I don't think it's a cheat. I don't think it's one of the worst things because like certain franchises, the Wizards, the Jets, unless they got a winning culture and they winning, the only thing they're gonna do is just swing at the fences with a big name, and if they don't win, at least they sold way more jerseys and made way more money. See, that's what everybody don't be thinking about. Like when these teams that don't win nothing swing at the fences for big names, they always swing for a very big name. They're gonna at least make some money on the back end. You know how many Aaron Rodgers jerseys sold compared to? I mean, they made so much money off that jersey. They ain't seen that much money get made off no jersey since probably Brett Favre. You hear what I'm saying, Doris?
The Jets?
Yeah, they made a lot of money. They might have not
Yeah.
won nothing, but I'm telling you, they made some money. I'm telling you.
But that's low self-esteem stuff to do. That's what you do when you have low self-esteem. You overpay for some bum like him.
I mean, it's just messed up management. You know what I mean? Teams don't have winning culture, and they don't care.
Yeah, but the Jets, like, I don't think anyone should be a Jets fan. How can you support a team that's that stupid? Or the Browns? Do you honestly, and you think in our lifetime the Browns will ever win a Super Bowl? Yes or no?
I don't know. I think they're gonna turn. They could possibly turn it around. If they get an offense because they got a really great defense. But then, that's a slim possibility. But they definitely got way more of a chance um,
Than the Jets?
than the Jets. Yeah, they got way more of a chance
Why?
than the Jets.
Why?
I mean, they got a defense. The Jets don't got shit going on. They don't have no identity. When you think about the
Yeah,
Jets, you
but
think about what?
they got a, yeah, that's true, but they got a ton of draft picks
I mean, that don't mean nothing
for
if
the
they don't
Colts.
strike iron. You see what I'm saying? You can have all the gold digging equipment all you want. If you don't go in the right place, you ain't getting no gold.
Mm, mm.
You can have
Man,
on
the
freshest
Browns
outfit
really
all you
made a
want. You ain't have
mistake
no
with the
game. When you
shot.
go in the club, you're not getting no hoe.
The Browns made a horrible mistake with Deshaun Watson.
I,
Horrible.
I, yeah, I think they did, but like I said, example of a team that not winning nothing, swinging at the fences, going for a quarterback that showed some things that's highly talented, but clearly went through some injuries and went through some stuff off the field and never recovered, and they seen the results of that. So it was a lot of hype and hoopla, and then nothing happened.
Let me ask you this: you have children.
Yep.
Would you want to hire a guy on your organization that, while he was getting massages, just basically whipped his cock out and started jerking off, and treated the professional massage women like they were nothing but a cheap fucking whore in Thailand or something? How would you feel if someone did that to your girlfriend or your sister or your daughter? Like, how can you sign someone like that? That's a sexual predator. If those stories are true, I haven't. I don't know if he's been convicted, but
I definitely don't agree with that, but at the same time, I don't make the rules as far as when he tried to get back in the league and he got in. You see what I'm saying? So it's like
no, no, no.
you
I'm
be
not
damned if
saying
you
that,
do.
but I'm saying, what do you think in signing a guy that has that type of decision making? Like the Browns are stupid.
He's sick. Yeah, they shouldn't even roll the dice on a guy like
No,
that. And if
it's
you
different
do
with
roll the
Michael
dice
Vick type
on a guy like
situation.
that, you roll the dice on a guy who could actually recover and do something like Michael Vick. Like he actually was still really
Yeah.
good,
Yep.
and he
Mr.
didn't do
Vick.
shit afterwards. Like
Nope.
clearly,
He kept
Deshaun
it clean.
Watson had a lot going on, man.
Dude, Michael Vick did a total 180. And if he is fucking around, he's very discreet about it, which is still a 180 because he's keeping his business private. You know what I mean? So that guy is a miracle, really. It's a real success story, you
Oh
know?
yeah, he's a true dual threat quarterback, man. We still ain't seen nothing like Michael Vick as far as a black quarterback yet. Like nobody
You don't think
close.
so?
Nope, still ain't seen nothing. Thought Lamar was the one. He ain't the one.
Can't Jalen Hurts run a little bit?
Hell no. We talking about the elusiveness. Jalen Hurts is more of a power runner. He's not elusive.
I'm trying to think.
Fast like Vic. Who else is even close but Lamar? But Lamar just ain't that. He ain't got that arm. He just not Vic.
Can't that
Vic.
guy for the Commanders run? And he's black.
You talking about Jaden Daniels? He can.
I thought he could
He
run.
Yeah, I mean, it's some guys that's close, but no, man. Vic
Not on
had
his
a
level.
he had a Vic had probably a top five arm ever, bro. He had a cannon, bro. Go look at his tape, like left arm cannon, like
I know for a guy that's
effortless.
6 foot, he had like a 6'5" guy's arm.
The
Yeah.
visor, he brought that visor in. Wasn't nobody wearing them visors. Vic was the one coming in with that visor, bro. That shade visor, bro. He
He was
did
the
come in
first
with
to
that.
do it.
He started that. It was Vic.
Why wouldn't anyone else have thought of that? That's so stupid.
I don't know, but he came in with that. He was killing it in Atlanta, bro. He was like, he was
No one did
unguardable,
that
bro.
before him. Damn. What about that black dude from the '80s? Wasn't he pretty good? Warren Moon. Wasn't he
Warren
a dual
Moon, yeah,
threat?
yeah, yeah. He was pretty good, but nobody could run like Vic, bro. I can't think of nobody that could run like Vic, bro. Nobody.
You don't
Like
think
he was
can Patrick
fast.
Mahomes run decent, or do you not consider him a black
Yeah, I
man?
mean, there's a lot of great runners, but just not on the level of Michael Vick. I think he's still. I
You
think
don't
he'll
think
probably
Lamar is
be.
ever
I
gonna
think it'll
get on
be
that level?
Michael Vick, um, Cam Newton. Um,
I know he's white, but Josh Allen is a bona fide dual threat
yeah, I
quarterback.
think
He is
Josh
fucking
Allen is up there
fantastic.
too.
Dude,
And
he
then
is fantastic.
I think it'll be Josh Allen. I think it'll be Michael Vick, Cam Newton, Josh Allen. Then I would have to probably go Donovan McNabb. And then number five, I could probably go Jaden Daniels. He
We're
pretty
missing
good, man.
somebody. Who are we
Pretty
missing?
accurate, and he can run it.
We're missing somebody.
I
Russell
mean, you could
Wilson.
put Big Ben in there
Russell
too.
Wilson. Russell
Russell
Wilson.
Wilson. Yeah,
We're
but
missing
I don't think
Russell.
he's a better rusher than Big Ben or any of those guys on that list. He's capable of running, but he's not a runner like them guys.
You don't think he's better than Big Ben?
Hell no, Big Ben got some runs, man.
Yeah, he really did, that big ugly fuck. God, he was like fucking Shrek when he ran. He was like, yeah, he was tough to take down, that son of a bitch. He knocked the Colts out of a playoff the
He
year they
was
won a
known for
Super Bowl.
being tough to take down. Like the Steelers trucked you, man. Him and the bus, like that right there. You had a problem with that, bro.
Yeah, he said he grew up like idolizing John Elway and what he called backyard football.
Uh huh.
Like, uh,
Man, he had some plays where he shook off some pretty big dudes, man, and threw bombs.
I feel like we're still missing someone. Uh, what
Terry
about
Bradshaw.
Terry Bradshaw? No, but what about the black dude from like the mid 2000s, late 90s? He didn't have a long career, but he was pretty decent. What was his name? Not did Steve Manera ever run or no?
Steve
Was
McNair,
he
yeah,
just a
he's a good
pocket
runner.
passer?
He's a good runner.
But who's the other one I'm thinking of? I think it was number 7. He had a shaved head. Who am I thinking of? He didn't have a long career,
What you talking
but
about,
he was a
Vince Young?
quarterback. Yeah, didn't he have a few good seasons?
Oh
Didn't he
yeah,
run a
Vince
while?
Young was a monster, man. He had more college highlights than anything, but yeah, he had some pretty good highlights. When he was with the Titans, a few with the Eagles, and then he faded out. But the way him and Reggie Bush put on in that Rose Bowl, man, that national game, man, you thought that both of them dudes for certain was gonna be superstars. Reggie Bush ended up being a good star and got a Super Bowl with the Saints, but Vince Young never went to that level to take himself to that level to be respected as a black dual threat quarterback. I think the only one that really had done it at the highest level, the only few that have done it like black. I mean, you say Patrick Mahomes is black, I'll say probably Cam Newton. Or the only one that done really won it is Steve McNair. Not Steve McNair, but Doug Williams.
What
Um,
about Tua and Kyler Murray? Can't they run a little bit on a lower level?
yeah, they can both run. Yeah, Kyler Murray definitely can run. Yeah, he can run pretty
And
well.
and what about we're missing someone? Haven't there been a bunch of black quarterbacks that are dual threat that have just been drafted in the last few years that are
I
still
mean, you
really
had
young?
RG3 was a monster too, but he got injured. He
Yeah,
had a yeah. He is a possibility, man, of being a superstar, man. I think that injury did it, man, because he was a monster. I'm telling you.
they should have taken him out, and then he totally fucked up his knee, his
Yeah,
MCL, and
you
his
know,
ACL.
stuff like that happens,
Kyle
man.
Shanahan or Kyle Shanahan's dad, Mike Shanahan or whatever his name is.
It's like Kevin
What?
Durant and Klay Thompson, man. They both popping their Achilles, man, in the finals, trying
So
to
what?
fight and trying to play.
So what happened to RG3? He was in there too long. They kept him in, and he injured it so bad he was just never the same. Is that what
Yep,
happened?
never could recover, man. You know, when you fight through injury and then you done gained weight and you ain't been playing and you just never can get that groove back. It's you got to keep that. Some players got to keep that groove. Like some players cannot afford early to get injured for a whole year or a couple seasons in their early years. You gotta play to get good, and you actually gotta be healthy to train and play. The only way you can truly get better is if you train and play consistently. If you don't do that consistently, you can't get better. I don't care how talented you is, and eventually you will start to regress.
I'm a Colts fan, and I remember RGC's first ever game. I don't remember who it was against, but I remember his first pass ever. I'm pretty sure was a touchdown. His first ever NFL pass, if I think correctly. And on Andrew Luck's first game was against the Bears, and he got his ass beat. It was ugly. And Jay Cutler played so good. He looked like Superman. They're all talking about Jay Cutler like he was so good. And I'm like, that guy's a fucking loser. Um, but it was 2012. But that was in. And
Yeah,
everyone's breaking my balls. They're saying my
Matthew
name. They're like,
Stafford is
you mercy
practically
fuck.
Jay Cutler with an actual IQ. Like Jay Cutler probably got one of the biggest arms ever, right along Matthew Stafford. I think the biggest arm ever belonged to a dude that's a straight up bust, and his name is Jamarcus Russell.
Jamarcus Russell. I knew you were gonna say him.
The biggest arm ever. He could throw it at the 10-yard line. He could throw it all the way to the touchdown. Easy work.
I wanted to see him make a comeback. About 10 years ago, he was trying to make a comeback in like
Yeah.
2015 or something. I was really rooting for him. He was looking great, but
He,
he just it didn't happen.
yeah, he cashed out, man. That fucker don't care.
Good for him. Yeah, no, no. But what about who else has really big arms?
I
Big Ben,
mean, yeah, you
Peyton.
got Big
There's Peyton.
Ben.
Peyton's got a big arm, or not that big.
Peyton Manning, nah. I say, just above average. When you talk about big arms, he ain't in that category. Brett
Tom
Favre.
Brady isn't in that category.
Nope. He can launch it now, but I don't think he can go Glock for Glock with guys like Brett Favre.
What
Nope.
about Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers got a big arm, no doubt about that. He got a cannon.
Big Ben's got a big arm.
I think Big Ben. See, the thing about it is like we talking about straight power throwing and then being able to like put some finesse on the ball deep. I think that Aaron Rodgers is a better deep ball thrower, but we talking about just straight power ball, fast balls. Yeah, Big Ben, bro, and his prime, he giving you fastballs. He's talking 97, 98 miles an hour every fucking pass.
Dan
Rockets.
Marino had a pretty good arm, didn't he?
Yeah, very accurate arm. But I wouldn't put him in
What
the big arm category. I think John
what
Elway had a bigger arm than Dan Marino. Like Dan
what about
Marino, John Elway,
what about
uh,
Joe Montana or Steve Young?
yeah, Montana. Yep.
And we missed Steve Young as one of the best dual threat quarterbacks ever
Oh
too.
yeah, big cannon, man. Left arm, dual threat with the left arm. I think he probably the best dual threat with the left arm. He probably the best dual threat white quarterback ever. Like Josh Allen, he alright, bro. He ain't fucking with him at all. No way. Steve Young still is. He's the top. I think Steve Young probably, as far as dual threat white guys that play, he's probably still number one. I don't think nobody
You
trumped him
think
yet.
so?
Yeah, ain't nobody trumped him. His resume, everything, ain't nobody trumped him. Josh Allen is nowhere near Steve Young. Like Steve Young would have got like a couple Super Bowls maybe out of those teams he had. He was that
If he had
good.
started sooner. If he had started sooner too, because he was a backup for quite a while before he
Yep.
got a shot, right? Imagine having Joe Montana and then Steve Young as a backup. That's like a fucking dream.
Yeah, that's
The
crazy,
Niners,
man.
the Niners had that shit. What about Troy Aikman? Did he have an arm? Or was
He
he
had a
just a
decent
game
arm. I don't
machine?
think he had a cannon like that, but he had a decent arm.
What about what about Drew Brees?
Drew
The
Brees,
small
hell no,
guy.
he's not up there with cannons. He ain't never had no cannon. Probably the most accurate quarterback ever though is Drew Brees. Talk about accuracy, Drew Brees.
The fact that they only won one Super Bowl is insane. And it had to be against my team. Had to be against my Colts.
Yeah, that was a heartbreaker, man. '09, that was a heartbreaker.
Good for them. That was their year. Katrina.
Peyton Manning would have had three of them, man. That would have definitely put him in a lot of elite territory with that third one, but unfortunately, he didn't get it. Still held on, man. Fought. He won a league, gave up on him with his whole situation with his neck and everything. Came back, got a Super Bowl with the Broncos. You got to endure. You see what I'm saying? He could have gave up after he lost the first Super Bowl when the Legion of Boom did him dirty. But did he give up there? No, he came back, got it done. So it's like when you look at people that lose, like LeBron, and you say he's 4-6, you got to really look at the context of it, because how hard it is to get to the finals in the first place, and then how hard it is to win. See what I'm saying? You don't take that into context. You just look at how many wins a person got. But it's hard to win. I'm telling you, it is. and you only got so much time to play to get there. So it's like you gonna worry about what everybody else think and what they think you should do with your career as far as winning, or you gonna do what you think is best, like Kevin Durant did. I don't agree with him going to Golden State, but I agree with him going to whatever team he needed to go to win titles because he felt like he only had so much more time to play probably, and he wanted to try to trump LeBron and trump everybody in some type of way and make himself seem like the best player. He knew he had the capability, like I can play in a game and look like the best player, but I want to win and do it so everybody can acknowledge me. And that's why he went to Golden State. He didn't give a damn about it being Curry's team. He didn't give a damn about that team having him down 3-1 and he ended up getting beat year prior. He didn't give a damn. He only even gave a damn about winning and looking like the best player while doing it. And he did that. And that's the problem everybody had. If KD went to the Warriors, didn't win shit, then everybody would have been laughing and just fine. But everybody got pissed off because he went there and he was fucking elite.
That's true. That's a good point. And they got jealous.
Winning bothers people more than losing. But they always want to bring up losing though. Ain't that a weird mentality? Just weird. Just very backwards, isn't it, George?
Hmm. People are jealous.
Like I said, Peyton Manning, he just endured, bro. He would only have one fucking title if he just listened to everybody else said quit when his neck was messed up. If he just listened to everybody said you was too old after the Legion of Boom beat him. You hear what I'm saying? So that's why I know LeBron is the GOAT, bro. Because I look at other situations and I see guys that lost and they still won. They still endured. They still show greatness. They still show longevity. They still show love for the game instead of just pick patting one moment of losing. Everybody loses. Now, as far as different stages, playoffs, finals, the Super Bowl, the NBA finals, those things are subjective because you only get there so many times. So losing, you're only gonna lose only a certain amount of time on those stages. But you gotta look at the guys that been there a lot of times and won. It ain't like LeBron only won one time, or two times, or three times. He won four times, and he won back to back out of those four times. And he was the best player on three different teams when he did it at three different positions. The only player to do it went on three different teams, three different positions as the best player. People try to say AD was the best player in LA. Oh well, LeBron got the MVP. He led the league in assists while doing it. Finals MVP. So that's just that. He did things that ain't nobody else gonna be able to do or replicate, bro. That's what makes him the GOAT. I think that's the criteria. Like when you do things that nobody else gonna be able to replicate, that makes you the GOAT. He's done certain things ain't nobody else gonna be able to replicate. Too
So
much.
why do people? So why do people like go like? I'm not even gonna bring up that thing. I don't understand why Kobe fans say Kobe's better than
I
LeBron.
mean, listen, it's some good factual reasons why I can't dismiss some things they say because Kobe is a great
Maybe
player.
he's just their
He,
dude. Simple as
yeah, you
that.
know what I mean. Like you can't. I'm not gonna ever try to convince a Kobe fan that LeBron is a GOAT because I know it's stuck in their head that Kobe is a GOAT because they're a Kobe fan. Like everybody's not gonna be a LeBron fan. I got enough common sense enough to know that. But my first objective is to try to learn and to try to teach. Second objective is to try to open up a person's mind to the idea of LeBron being the GOAT. Like you ain't gonna just completely shut the whole idea off, shut the whole idea down. That don't mean you gotta accept it or even think that he is, but to just not to try to put him in that conversation and not try to have a conversation about it at all and try to think that he's not in that conversation is insane. Like putting him 5 and 6 and 7, or I got LeBron 10 and 11 on my list. Dudes that do that, I don't even entertain them. Like I don't argue with them or debate them because they ignorant. They doing that for attention, and it's a bias towards LeBron. That's like me having Jordan at number 3 or number 2, or number 3. Anything past number 1 or 2 for Jordan or LeBron don't even make sense to me. It don't make sense to me. It's one or two. with them too. But you know, that's just my opinion. Kobe's a whole nother thing, man. You know, it's a whole nother thing because I just feel like, you know, his passing just made a lot of people a little bit delusional and it just pumped up a lot of stuff. And you can't have an
Who's
honest
passing?
conversation because there's a lot of
Braun.
emotion behind it more than facts. But that's just my opinion. And then when you put the facts in there, emotion comes behind it and you get called a hater and all kind of crazy stuff. Because they
Do you
know ain't
think?
nobody ever even closely carried LeBron ever. That's never happened. They know that. Try to make a case. They try their best to make a case. They know ain't nobody ever carried LeBron. He's always been number one on every team he's been on. Outside of right now, Luca got the edge just because he's youthful, because of his youth, and them signing that big contract in LeBron's age. Outside of this thing, he has been the number one guy. We know Kobe has not been. He wasn't the number one guy the whole time, and that's okay because he was a great number two. You see what I'm saying, Doris? Like that's okay, but just admit the facts though. Because LeBron had old Shaq. If he had prime Shaq with Phil to start his career, how many titles he get? Shoot, probably
Mike,
six, seven in a row.
Michael, your mic is fucked up. You may want to hop out and come back. God damn, that sounds bad.
Probably six, seven in a row, maybe eight. Come on, man. LeBron went to the finals in his third year, fourth year with trash. You telling me you giving Phil Jackson role players and Shaq? What he gonna do, Doors?
Win 3 titles in a row.
Easy work. Easy work. He ain't gonna start coming off no bench either. Ain't no Eddie Jones starting over no LeBron James, and everybody know it. That don't mean Kobe Bryant is a bad player, but that's just facts. You got to eat that. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to listen. Can you hear the feedback from his mic? God damn, that's bad. Can you hear that? Debate?
Oh yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Sounds like Mike's on fucking Mars. Could you imagine Go Mike if he met extraterrestrial life, if he was part of a space mission, he was selected, he was handpicked to
I
go to
don't know.
Pluto or something?
I'm thinking
And
he
Go
might
Mike
be
was
on
the
fucking
first
Mars
person
or on some planet now.
and Go Mike was the
You got
first person
spookily feedback.
and Goat Mike represents humans to aliens. They're
Or is
searching
it
for
is it
intelligent life.
echoing? I'm thinking because every time we talk, it's echoing, bro. When we stop, it stops.
Yeah, there's
See,
supposed to be voice echo
there's something
cancellation.
going on. I think he got the stream on something else and it's echoing or something, or he got a page in the background. Something going on.
Is that him? Aaron
But,
Rodgers got embarrassed a bit.
huh?
Aaron Rodgers got embarrassed tonight.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers. You know, they couldn't score. It was a deadlock game for all three quarters, and the
Yeah.
Texans busted it wide open, man. In the fourth, they got going with that run game. You know, they stayed consistent with it, and the Steelers they broke, bro. They broke in half, man.
It was 6-9. It was low scoring defensive game for the first 3 quarters, like you said.
Right. Defense got to hold up 4 quarters, man, not three. That fourth
I think
quarter,
it went from
man.
6-9 to 6-30.
Yeah, I know. Busted that ass wide open. Get the KY jelly out. Oh, pause.
Texas. He's in the bat.
Oh, Texas into his house. Smooth Texas into his house.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, well,
So who you think gonna win the Super Bowl, Doris?
I have no clue. I think there's a lot of really great teams. I think there's so many teams that could. Three easily. I think it's going to be from the AFC.
Yep,
The
I
Bills, the
think that the
Broncos, or the Pats.
I think it's gonna be either the Texans or it's gonna be the Patriots. One of the two.
You don't think the Broncos could?
Hell no. Nope.
the
Damn.
base is cap, right?
Because I think the Patriots are the best offensive team
Yeah.
left
The
in
base
the
Best
that's
NFL.
cap,
coach.
right?
Yep.
They're the best coached.
Best
Where the base
all
that's
around balanced team. And I
where
think
the
the
base
best defensive team, hands down, is the Texans. And that defense means a whole lot in the playoffs. Trust me.
They have a
When you can get to
six-time
that
Super Bowl
quarterback, when you
offensive
can get to that
coordinator in Josh
quarterback,
McDaniels.
man,
Y'all can't hear
they can
me?
get to that quarterback. I'm telling you.
Yes, we hear you.
To me, while the base is on here capping,
But we'll see though. It's
the,
gonna be
the,
very interesting.
the
You
base,
know,
the base, you can't hear me?
it's a weird environment, man. As far as Drake May and got the Bears in here still. Like
The
it's
base, you can't hear.
What's
crazy,
weird
bro.
about Drake May?
Where the base, you can't hear
He
me?
just came out of nowhere with the Patriots. Like the Patriots just was forgotten
Oh,
about. Then
damn.
poof, he just came out of nowhere. It's like he was like some creative player or something. Don't it just feel like that though? Like who is
Yeah,
this
how do you
dude?
get that lucky? How do you get that lucky? How do you get that guy? He came out of nowhere, like you said. How come the Browns can't get someone
To
like
lose
that?
Tom Brady and Bill Belichick as a franchise. Listen, the Patriots is
And
one of
the
the
and the other
greatest.
quarterbacks weren't horrible. Mac Jones, Jacoby Brissett,
Yeah,
Jimmy Garoppolo.
the Patriots, you got to hand it to them. They one of the greatest sports
Brother Bates, you
franchises
can't hear
in
me?
history, bro. And definitely they top three
Brother
in NFL
Bates,
history.
Brother Bates.
Hey, salute, salute.
Okay, finally the Bates can hear me. The Bates, you on here capping. The Texans ain't about to win shit, and neither is the fucking Pats. The championship's gonna come out of the NFC.
Really?
Yes, sir. The NFC about to take this shit again.
Okay. Who
What
gonna get it
side?
out the NFC?
There's a couple teams, man. Rams, Seattle, Niners.
I give it to the Rams or Bears. I don't see nobody else winning it.
Now the Bears ain't about to do nothing. Bears going home next round.
I don't know, man. We're gonna see.
It's easy. You got to think debates. The Rams don't got Matt LaFleur. You see what I'm saying? It's easy to play against Matt LaFleur. You ain't playing against LaFleur now. Now you playing against Sean McVay, NFL champion. Totally different game.
Hey, buddy.
You can play
You got
against
that
Matt
there go,
LaFleur.
Mike. The Patriots is one of the greatest sports franchises in the
They
history
barely
of
beat the
sport, definitely in
Chargers.
football.
In
They
the
keep
in the
bouncing
history
back.
of sports, in the
They
history of
keep
all
bouncing back,
Hey,
sports,
man.
shout out
of
to
all
Fanbo. He was
sports.
on my channel and shit.
Salute, salute. See the Rams
Hey,
in
man.
here.
You know how
Shout out
many
to
people
Fanbo.
wish? You know how many people wish they had
Now
the success
Fanbo
of the
was on my
Patriots,
shit, bro.
and people call them cheaters and stuff, but they still wish that was their team.
Go Mike. Go Mike. What up? Go Mike.
What up, dog? What up?
What up, my boy? The motherfucking playoffs. Didn't I tell you it's gonna be the Bills versus the Rams in the Super Bowl, homeboy?
No, Bills ain't going either. It's
Bills
gonna
is
be
going,
Rams.
my boy.
It's gonna be Rams and some weird team in the
It's
Super
gonna be
Bowl.
Rams versus the Bills, my boy.
No, it's not. Josh Allen gonna choke. Trust me. Josh Allen
Nah,
gonna
Who's your
choke.
that boy
team?
cold.
Who's your team?
Hey, hey, on another
Why do
note, there
you
go Mike.
why do you ask such bad questions? Doors, why do you ask such bad questions?
I can't
I
remember
mean,
his
fuck.
team. Is it the Chiefs? Jesus
Listen,
My
Christ.
boy.
He been a Ram, bro. Doors. This dude's a Rams fan for the longest. He been on the channel for a long time. You ask him questions that makes no. You know what? Fuck it. Go back to debates. We're debates. We ignoring Doors. Doors is on some shit.
Go,
Debates.
Mike.
Back to these
Listen,
debates.
with the Chiefs and the Eagles, neither one of them being in this Super Bowl, and both of them being in multiple Super Bowls, and the way this NFC is looking weak, do you believe if you get rid of Matt LaFleur and retool, y'all can come through the NFC healthy next year? Go, Mike.
Man, nah, fuck all that bullshit. They season is over, bro. They
If
gotta
they
wait
if they
months
have
away.
No, I'm asking the
if
homies,
That's
they
man.
it
if
for
they
them, boy.
if they get rid of hold on, Snake, let me finish, dog. If they get rid of Matt LaFleur, they go to the Super Bowl. Plain and simple.
Cause this NFC weak as fuck, bruh.
Now you know who y'all should get though? Straight up. Raheem Morris, the Falcons ex Falcons head coach. He came from the Rams. He came from under Sean McVay. Raheem Morris.
Healthy with a
Packers
decent
should get him.
coach, I guarantee you the Packers definitely would be in the NFC title game, no doubt. Without Matt LaFleur and healthy, that roster, yeah. Best defense in
Packers,
NFC, no doubt.
man. Look
Automatic
at
Super Bowl.
man.
Fudge packing.
The Packers season's over,
No
bro. We
cap.
should we the
I
Packers
understand it's
fucking
over, bro, but
talk.
I'm
This shit
not
is over
capping.
with.
If y'all had Matt LaFleur, Snage, if y'all had Matt LaFleur, y'all be
Stage.
done too.
My nigga, we got Sean McVay, bro.
No, Snake. You heard what I said. If y'all had Matt LaFleur, y'all be done just like us.
But you gotta understand that Sean McVay, all them other motherfuckers, that's his little brother, bro.
No,
Those
hell
are all
no.
his little brothers.
I wouldn't even
They
claim
gonna
Matt
beat Sean
LaFleur.
McVay.
I wouldn't even claim Snage. I wouldn't even claim Matt LaFleur. That's how trash he is. I wouldn't even claim that nigga.
Man, I
Worst
got a
coach
video.
ever.
Man,
If I can slap Matt LaFleur
I
backhand, front hand, left hand, other hand, man.
I can't even say it, bro. All I gotta say is, y'all need to rebuild from all the way around and
No,
pack
we
your shit.
don't. No, we don't. All we got to do is fire Matt LaFleur. That's it. You fire Matt LaFleur, you go to the Super Bowl. Plain and simple. You just fire Matt LaFleur, you bring somebody else in, and that's the difference. I'm telling you, Matt LaFleur
Y'all
is the
lost. Hold up,
difference
hold up. Y'all lost. Hold up. The Rams got the Bears next weekend, but y'all lost to the Bears, my boy. Them
because of
weak
Matt
ass
LaFleur.
Bears.
Because of
Weak
Matt
ass
LaFleur.
Bears. Khaled Williams, the nigga who played for USC, who went in the stands and cried to his mama.
We didn't we didn't lose the killer win. We lost the game because Ben Johnson ran circles around who? He
Did you
ran
hear me?
circles around Matt LaFleur.
Hold up. This nigga paint his nails. You lost to a nigga who paints his nails.
When you have who has the better head coach? Caleb Williams.
That shit don't even matter. Just
Yes,
the
that
fact
does
that
matter.
you gotta go out there and play
Yes, that
football.
does. Hold on, nigga. Hold no,
Hold
no,
up.
no, no, no. Hold the fuck up.
Go
Hold the
ahead,
fuck
my
up.
nigga.
You said it don't matter. Hold up. Slow. You say it don't matter, right? Let's take Sean McVay and we'll give
Oh,
y'all Matt LaFleur if it don't matter, right?
oh, we
Huh?
losing. We lose.
Okay, then. So stop saying it don't matter, then.
You know darn well that LaFleur is a bitch, bro. He gonna sit up there and let Ben Johnson say
Hold up.
he enjoyed beating
What
him,
Mike don't
and then you
understand
lose
though
to
is
him,
I've been telling Mike. Then I've been
bro.
telling you
You don't
is
choke
that
21 to
nigga. Hold up,
3 to somebody that
Mike.
said they enjoy beating you, bro, unless you a
Hold up,
bitch.
though.
You hear me go,
Hold up,
Mike?
Mike. Go, Mike. I've been telling you, bro, is too worried about his hair. He a pretty boy. He don't care about nothing else how he look on the camera, my boy. He a pretty boy coach, which you don't want. You don't want no pretty boy coach, my nigga. You don't want no coach that's gonna outshine how the players look on camera. He trying to outshine the players on camera. It's not about that. It's about gritty and grind and thug it out with your players. And he not that, my boy.
I've been
He was
saying it for the longest, man. Matt LaFleur is the sole problem with the Green Bay Packers, bro. He's the problem. He's the only problem.
Mike, as a Rams fan, what's your thoughts on Sean McVay?
Some McVay got everything LaFleur don't got. Balls, heart, dedication. I'm fucking jealous. Plain and simple.
Okay, I respect it. Way to keep it real.
We're gonna trade Matt LaFleur to the damn Rams, and we're gonna take some McVay. Fuck it.
Yeah, Sean McVay ain't going nowhere though. He's staying with the Rams,
No,
bro.
no, nigga. You said coaching don't matter, right? You said no, it don't matter. Yeah, I'll take
Nah,
LaFleur.
coaching matters. Coaching matters.
Okay, then. That's what I thought. Hey, debates. You see how fast he switched that debates? You
yeah.
Know
see
what
how
I'm
fast he
saying?
switched
Coaching
that?
matters though. When it comes to the Packers, I don't think it matters. But when it comes to the other teams, it matters.
No. Hold the fuck up. Coaching does matter. Yes, it does. It matters for the
Phil
Packers too.
Jackson, Phil
Because,
Jackson, Pat Riley.
because every time the Packers have won a Super Bowl, every time the Packers have won a Super Bowl or got a championship games, no, the time Packers have won Super Bowls, they had Mike McCarthy, Vince Lombardi, coaches like that. We didn't have no bum ass niggas like Matt LaFleur. Stop it.
Well, Matt LaFleur is a pretty boy, bro. He too worried about
He
how he
not
look
even
on camera than what he's coaching.
he not even a pretty boy. He a dummy boy.
Nah, he a pretty boy coach, bro.
He a dummy boy. He only get women. He only get girls because he got money. It's that simple. Take the
Oh,
money out
oh
of it
yeah.
and shit.
Facts. You right. On God in heaven.
This dude Matt LaFleur, bro. If I could, uh, Michael Parsons capped for Matt LaFleur. I mean, yeah, he did cap for LaFleur. If Matt LaFleur
I
is a
think y'all losing Micah. That was y'all season ending shit right there.
no, fuck no, nigga. Even if we had Baltimore, we still ain't doing shit because we got bitch ass LaFleur. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter if the Packers had Reggie White right now. We still got Matt LaFleur. Do you hear me? It don't matter if we had Brett Favre and Sterling
Yeah,
Sharp in this bitch.
I
As long
feel
as
you.
LaFleur is the head coach, we ain't going nowhere fast. Matt LaFleur is a cancer to the Green Bay Packers. And I'm sick of it.
All right then. Who you want to be your head coach then,
Me,
or offensive coordinator,
I'll,
or something?
I'll be the,
Make
I'll
a
be the
change
head coach.
somewhere.
They can hire me, bro. I'm being serious. Hire Goat Mike, and we going to the Super Bowl. Do you hear me? Debates and Snage and Doors.
Man,
If they hire me, we going straight to the Super Bowl. I promise you
we
that.
going
Jordan Love, I'm gonna tell
we going
Jordan Love, you
straight to
think real quick?
Walmart, aisle
No,
12.
no. Listen, Snage, listen. Do you think Jordan Love gonna be able to play? Do you think Love gonna be playing that way if I'm the head coach? Hell no. His ass gonna be on that bench. Do you hear
All
me?
right,
You
all
playing
right,
that way? Coaching? You on the
hold
front
on.
line.
Let me ask you as a football head then. Are you running the ball more or passing it more?
Whoever want to be a man, you can play. If you want to be a bitch, you're not gonna play. I'm gonna tell all the players on the fucking
Hold on,
team.
answer my question. Are you running the ball more or are you passing it more? You giving it to
Whoever,
Josh
whoever,
Jacobs
bro,
or you
it's
doing
not
it to
about
Jordan
running.
Love, more passing?
Okay, debates. Snage ain't listening to me, bro. It's not about running or passing more. It's about finding the guys that don't want to be a bitch, that want to be a man, and play real fucking football. Josh Jacobs is a bitch, and I would have told him that to his face. I would have told Jacobs that. I would have told Love that. The whole offensive line, all of these niggas. This is unacceptable. Up 21-3, bro. I would have been throwing down my fucking clipboard. Do you hear me? I would have threw my whole damn clipboard on the fucking ground and stumped on that motherfucker on the sideline and told the niggas, do you want to fucking play or fucking not?
All
Do you
right,
hear me,
hold up.
debates? This
Your
stage? I'm
season's
just
over.
telling
Hold on.
you.
I've been telling you, bro. I've been telling you. Who you
Man,
got?
all
Bears
the
or
guys
Rams?
are
Hold up.
bitch.
Mike, go Mike. Who you got? Bears or Rams?
Y'all don't have Matt LaFleur, so y'all gonna win.
Oh, you got the Rams in?
Y'all don't have Matt LaFleur. Of course I'm taking y'all.
My nigga still got to bring in the Packers some way, somehow.
Yes, I do because yes, I do because if y'all had LaFleur, I'd be losing too. Ben Johnson is a one. Ben Johnson can only beat trash
All right,
coaches.
go Mike. Go Mike.
Can't
Let me
beat
ask you this:
defense.
you got the Rams going to the Super Bowl, or you don't?
Yeah, I got the Rams going.
Oh God, for sure. I respect him, my boy.
I got the
You
Rams
was
going all the way. I don't know what the base
you,
talking about. And look, Buffalo's not going to the Super Bowl. Let's get that straight. Josh Allen is
Buffalo
not
going.
going to the Super Bowl.
Everybody picked the Jaguars though on ESPN. They picked the Jaguars over the
Yeah,
Bills.
Buffalo not going to,
Oh God.
bro. Buffalo's not that good of a team, bro. If you watch Buffalo closely, they're not that good of an offensive team, and they're
Hold
not that
up.
good of a defensive
Hold up.
team.
They're
I'm
not good
sorry,
of a
bro.
team, but they got Josh Allen though.
They ain't gonna
You
beat the
can't
Broncos.
underestimate
They ain't gonna
old
beat the
boy.
Broncos. They ain't gonna
You
beat the
can't
Broncos.
underestimate old boy.
They ain't gonna beat the Broncos. I'm telling you, the Broncos gonna beat Josh Allen. Josh Allen don't have no weapons. Who is
It's
Josh
gonna be a
Allen throwing the
close
ball
game.
to? No, it's not, bro. No, it's not. The
It's gonna be a
Broncos
close game, my
defense,
boy.
bro. I'm telling you, the Broncos defense is going to smother Josh Allen. He not gonna have. I'm telling you, bro. All that time you had in the pocket that first game is gonna be totally different in the second game.
My boy. It's gonna be a close game with the Broncos and the Bills. On
No, it's
God.
not.
Or even the Patriots versus Bills. On my mama.
Now that I agree. Now look, your second pick, I agree. Patriots and Broncos, that'll be close. But Broncos Bills, telling you, bro, the Broncos defense
All
is
them
going to
games will be
devour.
close, my boy.
No, they're not.
All
Josh
them
Allen,
games will be
bro,
close.
Snake.
Shout out
Allen's
to
gonna
y'all.
throw. Josh Allen's gonna throw a pick six,
Matter of
bro.
fact, hold on. Matter of fact, Happy New Year to all you motherfuckers. Happy New Year to all y'all.
You,
2026.
you know
Happy
what,
New Year to
Snake?
you,
Josh Allen's gonna give a happy New Year to the motherfucking Broncos. He gonna throw a pick six to the house.
Nah, I ain't even gonna lie. The fucking the playoffs been good as fuck, my boy. The
You know
2026
that's
playoffs, every game been good as hell.
cap, right?
What you talking about?
You know you capping hard.
You know what I'm saying? But every game been good as hell. How's that capping?
Hell no. What? Hell no. The damn Packer game wasn't no good game. Are you
Oh my
smoking?
god, this boy gotta go to the Packers.
Yeah, that
That
was
was
a crazy
actually
loss, man. That's crazy the way they lost. It really is.
that was no good game. That
I
game
understand
showed
you, I understand you. You motherfucking you heated, boy. You motherfucking you want to
I'm
fucking throw
passionate.
right. You might as
I
well
don't
have to
like
go camp on the Lombardi Field and beat these niggas ass.
no 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 no.
Caboose,
No, no, no. Only as Nick beating is Matt LaFleur.
you,
But go
you
wait by his car.
you let a nigga beat you who say he enjoyed beating you every time he play against you, and you was up 21-3 in the playoffs. You gotta get
Mm.
fired. If they don't fire him, you gotta look at who is in charge of firing LaFleur, or whatever you want to call it, dude. That
He's getting
person
an
needs to be
extension.
fired.
He's getting an extension debates. Bates. According to Adam Schefter, Matt LaFleur getting an extension.
Mm.
That's what's being reported. And I'm not watching Packer games next season. I'm still gonna be a Packers fan, but I'm not watching this team next season. So I mean, it is what it is, bro. I'm not
You be
watching
Brett
next year.
Favre,
I'm not watching the Packers until Matt LaFleur is gone.
my boy. You be
Period.
Brett Favre, boy.
Brett Favre can't overshadow Matt LaFleur. The only thing that can overshadow Matt LaFleur is if the Packers had like Reggie White, Sterling Sharp, some
All
crazy
right, let me
shit.
ask you this. Hold on. Let me ask you this as a Packers fan. Are you happy that Aaron Rodgers just got out right now?
We can hire Rodgers as a fucking coach. Fuck it, hire him as a coach.
No, I'm saying, are you happy that you seen Aaron Rodgers get out the playoffs right now? Well, you happy?
Aaron Rodgers. No, no, no. I am upset with Aaron Rodgers because Aaron Rodgers he made Matt LaFleur look good. He made this bastard of a coach look like a decent coach, and he's not.
Mm. I see. I see. Fuck this Packers talk. That season's over, bro. Why are we talking about the Packers?
Me and Josh Jacobs, dumbass, talking about he's staying firm and he want to keep Matt LaFleur. Josh Jacobs got to go, Mike. He's stupid.
And
Yeah,
and,
nah,
and
nah,
and and on top of that, I would trade Michael Parsons too. His dumb ass.
nah.
I would trade him too.
Go
I'm
Mike.
trading
Go Mike.
Michael and Jacobs.
Where's
If I
your
was,
draft pick?
I'm trading Jacobs and Michael. Fuck both of them bastards. And Joe Love. Anybody want to keep Matt LaFleur? They should get traded. I don't give a
What's other
fuck.
bro's name on here? What's your name, bro? That's on here, bro. Name. What's your name, bro? The other dude. Now I'm gonna go
You ain't
Mike, but the other dude's talking on here.
you ain't you ain't that
What's his
drunk.
name?
That's you ain't that drunk. You know what that is.
Yo,
Nah,
real
I
debates,
don't
bro.
know his name. What's up, bro? What's your name, bro?
Real
Yeah, you do
debates.
know his name, nigga. You ain't that drunk, nigga.
Real debates. That's his name. Real debates.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, shout out to you, bro. What up with it, bro?
Happy New Year, man.
Oh God,
Good
happy
luck
New
to your
Year, bro.
squad. They still alive, man.
Man, come on, Rams, bro, all day. Shout out to it.
Hey, I'll take this. I'll take this man in the chat. Packer fans vote if you want Go Mike to be the coach of the Packers.
Man, go Mike. You need to be the coach of the Lakers. All right, Mike. If you had a choice to be a coach of the Packers or the Lakers, which one you taking, my boy? Which one?
I've been a coach of both. I don't give a fuck. I've been coach of both teams.
What did they say? All right, you gotta choose one. You gotta choose one. Lakers or Packers?
Well, I played football, so you already know. Like I love screaming and yelling and shit. So yeah, football be it.
You play football for real in your life?
I I played 4 years of high school football.
What position?
D line, D line, O line.
What year though? Sophomore, freshman, senior? What?
Um, I would all 4 years of high school. I played both sides. I played O line, left guard, right guard, center, defensive end, the left side, right side, defensive tackle. I was a beast on both sides.
I ain't even gonna lie. You sound like you was trash. I ain't even gonna lie. No disrespect.
I was a monster, bro. Bro, when I was a school stage, I had more balls than my whole team. I guarantee you that.
Pause. Pause. Pause.
No, 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 no. You know what I'm saying? I played harder than Rashawn Gary did. I played harder than Michael Parsons. I played harder than our whole offensive line. When I was a school, bro, I was a terror to the opposite
That's
team.
why.
Teams,
That's why.
bro,
That's
I
why
got opponents.
Walmart got
I got opponents. Listen, bro, Snake, listen. I got opponents to this day
you.
want
Where's
me dead.
Fanbo at? Hey, call
All you,
Fanbo. Fanbo was on my
all you,
channel. Where Fanbo at?
where the base, where the base, where the base is you there?
Yeah, real debate still here. I see his thing.
Yo,
Where the
yo,
base,
yo.
this dude, where the base, this dude Snake ain't listening. I got opponents to this day want me dead. He don't understand this shit. I was an animal when I played football in high school. I was an
I
animal.
understand you. I
You
understand you.
couldn't fuck with me, bro. When I played
Hey,
high school
hey,
football,
how about
I
this?
was
Hold up,
good
hold
as
up.
home.
Mike, go Mike. How about this? How about we how about you set up a motherfucking Thanksgiving bowl this year,
No,
2026 Thanksgiving bowl at a near motherfucking football field where you live at. And everybody on the channel gotta make it out there.
no, I'm not doing
Oh
that.
God.
I'm not doing
Why
that.
you
But
scared?
But if the Packers hire me as the
Why you
head coach,
scared?
eight debates. If the Packers hire me as the head coach, them niggas going to the Super Bowl. Do you hear me? Them niggas going to the Super Bowl. I'm telling you. But the Rams, Snays, the Rams. How many points
Rams.
is gonna be? How many points is gonna beat beat Seattle by?
Not yet though. We got the we got the Bears first.
Y'all playing the Bears?
First, yeah.
How many points? How many points are y'all gonna beat them by? 20, 15, 14.
Cake. It's a cakewalk on my mom. I say 28-14.
That's easy money. Y'all gonna fuck over the damn Bears, Care Bears. Everybody think the Care Bears got a shot, and they don't. The Care Bears got lucky to beat us, and we trash. Let's be honest. If we had Micah Parsons and Kraft, it'll be us against y'all, not the Bears. The Bears only beat us because Micah was out. The Bates and Snage. If we had Micah, Tucker Kraft, and Jenkins and Zach Tom, the Bears don't win. The Bears beat a Packers team without their best players.
No doubt about that.
Am I wrong, debates? We
I
had we
mean,
had we had niggas
they
down to
key
blow out.
key pieces. Key pieces.
Yeah, we didn't have Jenkins. Debates Jenkins and Zach Tom is our two Pro Bowl linemen. We didn't have either one of those. We didn't have Devontae Wyatt in the middle. Didn't have Mike on the outside. Didn't have Kraft. If we have all those players, debates, tell me we're not beating them by 40.
It's gonna be a whole different game. I tell you that. Definitely be a whole different game.
Thank you, debates. The Chicago Bears overrated. They getting all this hype for no reason. Hey, debates. You would think Caleb Williams is fucking Tom Brady. The way you talking about him. If the Bears don't win the Super Bowl, if the Bears don't win the Super Bowl, they ain't shit. You can't just beat the Packers. Am I wrong, debates? You can't just beat the Packers. You got to win the Super Bowl now.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's like beating Patrick Mahomes and then losing in the second round. You know what I'm saying, debates?
Mm-hmm.
You got to win it all. If Ben Johnson don't win it all, it debates. Do you think it was cool for Ben Johnson to take his shirt off and have players pour water on him when he hasn't gotten to the Super Bowl yet or won? He acting like he won the Super Bowl. He got his shirt off, players pouring water on him. You know what I'm saying? That's some weird ass shit. Hey, the baby still there? Snake?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm still here.
Would y'all would y'all take y'all shirt off and have water pour on y'all when you have not won the Super Bowl but you won one game?
Pause, my nigga. Pause. Pause.
No, no, no. I'm just saying, bro. Ain't no pause. I'm saying what happened. Ben Johnson took his shirt off and players pouring water on him. Y'all think that's cool to have that kind of celebration when you've only won one game? You've not got to the Super Bowl or won a Super Bowl. Debates. Yes or no?
Yeah, that's crazy. No, that ain't gonna go.
So what's going to happen? Debates
Hold on, I've been
after.
telling you, Mike. Hold on,
No,
I've been
hold
telling
on,
Mike.
hold on. What's
Go ahead.
going to happen? What's going to happen if Ben Johnson lose to the Rams and don't win the Super Bowl after that kind of celebration?
My boy, the Rams is gonna beat the Bears. Everything fell into place for us, my boy. After
No,
everything
answer
fell
that. No,
after
no,
for
no,
the
no,
Chiefs.
no. Hold up. Debates for Snage. I need y'all to answer that question. What's going to happen to Ben Johnson after because he's celebrating like he won a Super Bowl? So when his last losing the second round?
Cause that is their
What?
Super Bowl. What you
No, no,
talking
no,
about?
no. Oh my God! Listen, the dude had his shirt off and players are pouring drinks on him. What should the media say? What should the media? Oh my fucking God. I'm sick of that, bro. Do this shit on your channel. Debates, man. Ben Johnson doing this kind of celebration, got shirt off, guys pouring water on him. What should the media say about Ben Johnson losing in the second round after that kind of celebration?
Oh yeah, he definitely a choke artist. I mean, you did all that and then you lose. That's crazy. We'll see though. We're gonna see.
What other coach debates have you seen have his shirt off and guys pouring water on him?
My bad, Mike. My bad. My bad.
I'm gonna ask again, debate the stage. What
But
other
it
coach
was a
have
big
you seen?
celebration, because the Bears ain't done that in a long time. So anything they do is gonna be like the Super Bowl at this point.
No, no, no. I'm not.
Nigga,
I'm not.
hold up.
I'm not talking about the. Hold on, Snage. I'm
Go
not
ahead.
talking about the players debates. We're not talking about the players.
He said it right
We're talking
though.
about
Debate.
what
Hold
other
up.
coach.
Debate.
No, hold up, nigga. No, hold up. What other coach in NFL history had his shirt off after winning one game in the playoffs and got
Mm,
niggas pouring water on them? What other coaches doing that?
yeah, that's crazy.
Huh?
But he did that because he listen. He said he enjoyed beating you. Go, Mike. He enjoyed
What
beating
other
your
coach
team.
debates? What other coach debates that the debates the fact that he did that, bro, and he has not won the Super Bowl? This dude's acting like he won the Super Bowl. You won one game. Debates. Does Ben Johnson not understand? You can't just win one game and say you the shit. You gotta win the
Mike,
Super
put
Bowl.
me
Am I
on.
wrong? Debates. How many people talk shit about Andy Reid? Debates. Before Andy Reid came to the Chiefs, remember the debates? How Andy Reid kept
Hmm.
going to Super Bowls. Debates. Are you listening?
I'm listening.
Remember how Andy Reid kept going to Super Bowls and championship games and not winning? Remember that?
Yeah, yeah, I do. I
When
do.
did
Yeah.
when did Andy Reid actually get credit for being the head coach when he actually went and won the Super Bowl? So what I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
is, Ben Johnson is showing that he's a rookie coach because he
Okay.
thinks he's thinking, oh well, I beat the Packers. That's good enough. No, as a head coach, you are defined off of what? Do you have a fucking ring on your finger? Jimmy
So,
Johnson, Parcells,
so I'm
Bill
telling you,
Belichick,
Mike. Hold up,
the list goes
Mike.
on. Sean
Mike.
McVay.
Hold up, Mike. How good is gonna feel to you? Pause. When you see the Bears lose to the Rams, how good is that gonna feel to you? When you see the Bears lose to the
Oh my
Rams.
God, Snage, you're totally this is annoying. I ain't gonna lie. I'm freaking annoyed because you
Oh,
keep
who you
trying to
going
make this.
for?
You keep no, because you keep trying to make this about player for player type thing. I'm talking about Ben Johnson. Ben Johnson thinks because he's a rookie coach, so he thinks, oh well, I beat the Packers, that's good enough. No, as a head coach, what defines you as a head coach? Do you get a ring? Nick Sirianni got a ring. Sean McVay got a ring. You know why Kyle Shanahan is seen as overrated? He been to how many Super Bowls and lost? 3 of them. I'm just saying, you have to win.
Damn, my,
And if
my
you're not
boy,
winning, you ain't shit.
Mike.
That's the facts.
I
Ben
said,
Johnson's overrated.
who you going
Ben
for,
Johnson,
Bears or Rams?
bro, once again, I'm not answering that. I'm stuck on Ben Johnson right now because Ben Johnson, he thinks that he's the shit now. He thinks he's the shit off of one game.
Oh
If
my
Ben
God, that's
Johnson
why
does
I'm
not,
asking you. Who you going
if
for?
if Ben, oh my God, the base, you can answer that question for him. I'm not answering that. I'm stuck on the Ben Johnson
Who
shit.
Who
between
you going
who?
for, Rams or Bears? It's a
I'm
simple
I'm
going
stuck
for the
on
question.
the Ben
Bears.
Johnson. I'm stuck on the Ben Johnson shit. If Ben Johnson does not win a Super Bowl as a head coach, if Ben Johnson coaches the Bears debates for 10 years and he don't win a Super Bowl, what does that say about Ben Johnson? If he
If
coaches the
I'm a,
Bears
hold
10
up,
years
hold
and
up,
don't win it,
hold up.
huh?
If I'm a Packers, hold up. If I'm a Packers fan, I'm going for the Rams, not the
Oh
Packers.
my God, bro, you keep
That's
doing
crazy.
this. Why do you keep doing this, the snake? Stop, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. What I'm
That's being
saying is
fact.
this.
That's
What
facts.
I'm saying
If
is,
you a Packers
no, no, no,
fan,
no. I
you
want to,
going for the
no.
Bears? Straight up. If you a cheesehead, you going for the Bears for real?
Once again, bro, you're totally twisting what I'm saying as a collective whole. You're trying to talk about football right now. I'm not on football right now. My mindset is on Ben Johnson. Ben Johnson thinking he's the shit when he don't have no ring on his finger.
My
Point
boy.
blank. Period. So I want to know. I want to know if Ben Johnson coached the Bears for 10 years and don't win a Super Bowl. What does that say about Ben Johnson? Because coaches are defined off of being able to win a championship. I don't care about how many Super Bowls you get to or how many second rounds you get to. If you can't win, you ain't shit in the
Hold up, but I'm
NFL.
asking you. Hold up, but I'm asking you. Who you going for, Rams or Bears next weekend?
I'm not even on football right now. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm not on football. My mindset is stuck on Ben Johnson because bro, my mind is stuck on Ben Johnson. So you can ask the base that question. I'm stuck on Ben
Debate.
Johnson.
All right, debates. Who you going for, Rams or Bears next weekend?
Bears.
Who win the game? Who?
Going for the Bears. Run game.
Why?
Too much for the
Why?
Rams. I don't think y'all got the defense to stop the run game, bro.
Mm,
The Bears got a defense to hold you.
you really
With
believe
that run
that? You
game, they
really
can
believe
control the
that?
clock. Caleb Williams can game
All right,
manage.
hold
He's
on,
not the best
hold
quarterback,
on.
but he can manage.
Okay.
That's just my
Okay.
opinion. Now, maybe Stafford and your team can
Okay.
overcome.
Let me
We'll
tell you
see.
this. Okay. Let me tell you this. We got experience, bro. Matthew Stafford got more experience than
No doubt,
Caleb.
I agree.
Right? Stafford got way more experience. We done been there and did that already. So going to Chicago, it ain't none to us, bro. It could snow, it could motherfucking rain. At the end of the day, I trust Matthew Stafford, bro. And I trust Matthew Stafford to do his thing. And at the end of the day, we going to the NFC Championship, bro. On God. So the
Hmm.
real question is, fuck the Bears and the Rams. The real question is Seahawks versus 49ers. Who you got in that? That's the real question. Fuck the Bears and the Rams.
I got
That's
the
easy.
Seahawks on that one.
You got the Seahawks. Yeah, because George Kittle did get injured. Yeah, I might agree with you. I got the Seahawks too. And it's just perfectly for the Rams, bro. That's how God works. It just made everything perfectly for the Rams to just swing leading their way to the Super Bowl versus the Seahawks. Who you got NFC Championship? Rams versus the Seahawks. On God.
Taking the Seahawks.
Mm, nah, not me. Cause you could beat us once, but you can't beat us twice, my boy. You could barely beat us. We should have been undefeated the whole season. But when you beat us once, you can't beat us twice, my boy. And look what happened to the Panthers. It can't happen. Everything got to be perfect, bro. And the Rams, Stafford, we've been there before. We got the best coach in the league, and I think it's just like a layup for us. It's a layup for us, my boy. No disrespect. Shout out
Oh,
to
shoot, I don't got a horse in
49ers.
the fight. My
Huh?
team, the Chiefs, that my team ain't even in it, so
But I'm
I don't
saying
got
it's
a
a
horse in the
layup
fight.
for us though. As a Rams fan, shit, I'm saying it's a layup for us. I've been a Rams fan my whole
Mm-hmm.
life, boy. Since St. Louis. Shit. There was a point to when I see a playoff game in 10 years, from 2004 to 2017. Shit, more than 10 years. I can't even do the math. But yeah, right now it I can't even say the football guys or the real God or it just made it perfectly for us to lay it up. It's a layup for us, bro. Oh God. And I've been telling Mike about this. I can't speak on the AFC. That's a coin toss with all them motherfuckers on that side. But when it comes to the Rams, we got a layup, bro, to get to the championship. And it was laid out perfect for us, like a puzzle piece. On God. No disrespect to anybody's team. On God. Motherfuckers thought we was gonna lose to the Panthers. Motherfuckers picked the Panthers over the Rams, bro. Puka Nakua, 10 catches, 111 yards. Matthew Stafford with that last drive, throwing that touchdown to Parkinson. On the cut. Boom. That just you can't teach that, my boy. We gotta send them niggas home, bro. What's his name? The Carolina quarterback, Young. Shout out to you.
Bryce Young.
Yeah, Bryce Young. We gotta send you home, brother. This is motherfucking you playing against Kobe, my boy. Matthew Stafford like Kobe. Jordan. You playing against a veteran, bro. You playing against the nigga that you probably grew up to and seen on the screen. This boy been playing in the league so long. It's he don't seen everything, bro. That's why at my doubt, I love Stafford. Pause. I love Stafford. He not a running quarterback. I wish we had a running quarterback as a
Do you
Rams
think he
fan.
bet? Do you think Matthew Stafford is better than Lamar Jackson?
Oh nah, they in two different categories, bro.
I don't know. They
Lamar
not. They
Jackson.
play the same position. Don't do that.
Nah. I hear where you come from, but you gotta speak where I'm coming from. Uh Lamar Jackson way more athletic. He gonna
Okay,
take off and get the first down. Matthew Stafford can't do that. Matthew
that's
Stafford gonna
fine.
give you gonna sling it though. He gonna sling it more than Lamar though. Gunslinger. He gonna be the Paint Manny. He gonna sling the motherfucker more than Lamar. Lamar gonna
Oh,
run the ball more than him, and that's on the advantage that Lamar Jackson got over him. But you can't compare them. You can't compare them because, like I said, like Lamar Jackson is a running quarterback. He a runner. Matthew Stafford is the last of the breed, bro. He the gunslinger. He stay in the pocket. He don't run. He stay in the pocket and throw with his arm. A lot of motherfuckers can't do that nowadays. That's why
Mm.
that boy
If you
cold with
can't
it.
stay in that pocket and throw, you know you're not a quarterback. You're just a running back parading around as a quarterback. Because a
Oh yeah,
quarterback
fact.
can stay in that pocket and throw it. Being able to
And that's
run
why
and do other things
yeah,
is a
fact.
plus. Your
And
main
that's why
job is being able to operate that pocket.
nah, yeah, you right. And that's why a lot of them running quarterbacks try to stay in the pocket and be a pocket quarterback and try to throw in the pocket, then running quarterbacks. And that's why you see that shit with that. But Matthew Stafford ain't athletic like the motherfuckers. Bo Nix, all these motherfuckers who run. Drake May, all these motherfuckers run. All these motherfuckers run out the pocket. Matthew Stafford don't though. He stay in the pocket and do what he do. You feel me?
Matthew Stafford got a bigger, probably the biggest arm in the league, one of the biggest arms ever. And he
Oh
know the
yeah.
game probably better than anybody at this
Game
point.
and
Right now in the
gunslinger.
league, he got the highest IQ out of any quarterback probably outside of Patrick Mahomes.
Oh yeah. Experience. Yeah, for sure.
And experience too, of course.
You gonna want the experience and the you gonna want Matthew Stafford in your pocket before you pick another quarterback. Oh God. Cause look, he already won a Super Bowl, right? Imagine him going into the playoffs again. He already done been there. And won it with the Rams. So look at that last drive with the Carol versus the Panthers, bro. Surgical. He sliced them and diced them for 8 yards. 8 yards. Touchdown. Game over. 34 seconds left on the clock. And that's what clutch players do. What you want on your team is a clutch player. When it comes down to the fourth quarter, when it comes down to game 7, when it comes down to the clutch shit, my boy, you gonna want Kobe, Jordan,
Do you think
Matthew
Matthew
Stafford.
Stafford is more clutch than Lamar Jackson?
Well, Lamar Jackson hasn't got there yet. I wish he did.
Don't do that. We seen this dude choke. We seen him choke time and time again, whether it's running it or passing it, whether you didn't run
That's his
or you
kicker
did
though.
run, didn't get enough yards,
I ain't even
or you
gonna
did
lie.
pass it.
Uh, Lamar
At
Jackson
some
cold,
point,
bro.
bro,
But that's his kicker though. He can't put. He did what he had to do
listen, at
in
some
that
point
game
when you're
versus
so talented,
in that game versus Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh shouldn't even be in a playoff. That should be the Ravens, my boy. On God,
at some
the
point,
Ravens
you being
had
so
that
talented,
game,
listen, two
and
MVPs on one
the
team,
fucking
you got
the
Harbaugh as
fucking
a coach, you're very talented, you got multiple MVPs, bro, he got to get it together. We can't keep putting
yeah,
him in
but clutch
conversations
though.
with guys like Patrick Mahomes
Nah, I feel
and
you.
Josh
Nah, I feel
Allen
you.
when he's not consistently winning at a high level like they is. Yeah, he got the talent, he got the numbers, but they got the talent and numbers and the winning to go along with it. And he got good teams, and he's just not getting it done. And he's crumbling in moments. Ain't nobody admitting that, and that's something that
All
got
right,
to
let
be
me tell
addressed.
you this. Hold up. Let me ask you this. What about Lamar Jackson on the Rams? Bingo. You feel me?
Yeah, see. The problem with Lamar Jackson is his throwing ability don't translate. And the only way I see a quarterback automatically you're better, you make a team better is that throwing ability. Yeah, that running ability can make a team better, rushing wise and things of that nature. But we seen Lamar Jackson had a number one rushing team and a top 5 defense and still not even go to the Super Bowl and still lose. He did that last year before. So that don't matter, bro. He just ain't a floor raiser with his throwing. It's always a problem, and nobody want to admit that. If he was
Nah,
really elite with his arm, like he was with them legs, they wouldn't be in trouble like they is. Plus, you
look,
know,
look,
you
let
got
me
a
tell
dude
you,
that's an overrated MVP in Derrick Henry. You see what I'm
hold
saying?
up.
He had a big run in Tennessee as an MVP, and it ain't translating with the Rams and Harbaugh and Lamar Jackson. In my opinion, man, that big bruising running back like that is no good. They ain't got the O line,
Yeah,
and
but
then
I'm
he
telling you,
fumbling too much. Like just the whole situation ain't good for Lamar either. He's a good quarterback. He ain't trash now. You ain't hear me say that. But
That's all I was trying to tell you, bro.
I don't think the roster situation and the coaching is good for Lamar either, though. I don't think nobody's saying that. Yes, Lamar crumbled in big moments. He need to work on his throwing. I think he need to run a little bit more. I think a lot of people don't understand. He got probably outside of Michael Vick, he got the best running ability we've ever seen. But as a running quarterback, he is not his natural instincts is not better than Donovan McNabb. It's not better than Cam Newton. It's not better than Michael Vick. It ain't better than Patrick Mahomes, bro. Patrick Mahomes know when to take off a run. He's more savvy and more better than even Lamar Jackson. He is, bro. And he don't even run as much. But it seems like when he take off, he gone. And he always get what he need. He always get the team what they need out of nowhere. Even with a fucked up ankle a few years ago, he got that shit done in the playoffs, going to the Super Bowl. So it's like
Yeah.
when you look at stuff like that, all that he can run, he's so athletic. Like, and there's so many other guys that can run and so athletic, and they teams is becoming threats out of nowhere. Drake May, uh, who's the other dude in Denver?
Bo Nix.
Bo Nix. Like, it's a lot of dual threat quarterbacks, bro, and they looking more consistent and more better than Lamar Jackson because he had the MVPs. He got an MVP on his team. He got a coach that been to the Super Bowl before. He done had a top 5 defense. He had a number 1 offense, top 5 offense. He done had everything a quarterback could want. But he wanted to bitch up a few years ago remember when the Ravens going to the playoffs uh, based on their winning record with or without him, and he wanted to sit out with it. He wanted to sit out because he didn't want to risk getting hurt, and he was healthy, and they end up losing in the playoffs. It's like 2 years ago. So that was a bitch move right there. I'm like, that question is leadership right there. Because I understand you trying to get your contract, but bro, this your squad, bro. And you led them to this point. You had an injury, you healed up, you come back and you fucking fight with your team. You don't let them fucking lose because listen, if the team fuck with you and you know you can do what you need to do, you just gonna have to let the cards fall where they fall, bro. You can't be scared. And to me, he's not a fearless leader. A fearless leader would have been like, okay, I'm good to go. I'm fucking playing.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna worry about this contract shit when it's really time to worry about it. He was looking at, I mean, I respect it. You looking at how much money you can get. You only got a certain amount of time you can play. The thing about it is, okay, they gave you a boatload of money. They ain't got to the Super Bowl yet. All these MVPs and all this athleticism and accolades ain't got to the Super Bowl yet. At some point, when you ain't getting to the Super Bowl, you ain't getting to the AFC title game. You know what I'm saying? That starts stacking against you. You can have all the accolades you want. You can have all the accolades you want and MVP.
Now we gonna lie, Lamar Jackson career has been a disappointment. For real.
I wouldn't say a disappointment, but I say he underachieved based on his accolades. Look at his accolades, you say, damn, he ain't been to the AFC title game in 2 years. He ain't been to the Super Bowl ever. Come on, man.
And I'm a Lamar Jackson fan, bro. Bro, cold with it. I think he's the closest to Michael Vick that I've seen. I enjoy watching the Ravens play when he in the game, and I ain't even a Ravens fan, bro. But when they on the TV and Lamar Jackson in the pocket, that shit cold with it to see. Like,
Listen,
damn,
if you
bro,
replace
cold.
Lamar Jackson with prime Michael Vick, this team becomes dumbass dangerous like last year before. Bro, this team becomes stupid dangerous, bro. Because Michael Vick
I
on a
think
different
hold on,
level.
I think maybe next year will be their year, bro. This year coming up.
He
Next
really
year.
got to get that arm together, bro. He got to
I
get a
think I
cannon. Listen,
I
he need
think
a
I think
cannon,
hold
bro.
on, hold on. I think maybe next year will be his last chance, bro. Next
Bro,
year,
I don't
if
think,
you don't get to the Super Bowl next year, 2027, it's a wrap.
Lamar Jackson's in the mind state that he need a big arm, bro. Yeah, you do need a big arm, bro. Like, it's
Cause
only a
you
few
got
guys that didn't need a big arm, but most of the guys that's Hall of Famers like up there. You got big arms, bro. Like, bro, your legs have not did it, bro. And you being a little bit more efficient as a passer, like managing the game with what you got, you don't got a good enough roster to just manage it. So you got a floor raise. And the only way you can do that as a quarterback is to what? Pass. The only way you can floor raise as a quarterback is to pass. I don't give a fuck how good you is at balancing passing and running. I don't give a fuck how good you is at running. You still need to be an elite passer in order to be in elite conversation consistently with the elite quarterbacks. Okay? So that's just it. That's just it, bro. Listen, when you look at fucking Roger Staubach, Steve Young, these dudes were great at passing, not just running. Running was an attribute. They still had cannons and they was great passers. So, bro, I'm not finna give him this pass. You hear what I'm saying, Sage? I'm not. Cause dudes doing it now that's younger than him at a more consistent rate. And I got guys that was legendary guys from different eras that did it better than him. I got a motherfucker named Steve Young, way better than a Lamar Jackson ever could be. Nigga, you replace Lamar Jackson with Steve Young, motherfucking Ravens might win back-to-back Super Bowls, or they're gonna be in back-to-back AFC title games guaranteed. Is you crazy? Motherfucker could run, left-handed, cannon, just like motherfucking Michael Vick. Probably the best running white quarterback with a left, the best running white quarterback that's a lefty in the history of football still to this day. Steve Young. Motherfucker Josh Allen can't fuck with that left-handed dude. You hear me? Sage, you hear me? Steve Young is the real deal, bro. Doors, where the fuck you at? You fell out of here. Yeah, but Suit the Sage, man. Rams still alive, man. What's your prediction on this next game against the Bears? Y'all going against the Bears, right? Sage? Yeah, fell asleep. I don't know what's going on.
Who you asking, debates?
I was giving them a prediction on what the next game is gonna be between.
My prediction is Ben Johnson's gonna find out that beating one team ain't good enough. That's my prediction. Ben Johnson's gonna learn that beating one team is not gonna help his coaching resume.
Okay.
Because Ben Johnson don't understand. As a head coach, you gotta do more than just win one game. You gotta win championships.
No doubt about that. No cap. Don't go. Mike Andy's head coach of the Bears, a legendary franchise. So you got to get to that Super Bowl and win that thing, man.
And the Bears ain't won since '85. The Bears ain't won since '85. So if Ben Johnson coaches the Bears debates for 10 years and they don't win one championship, you know what Bears fans are gonna say about Ben Johnson?
Say he trash like all other coaches because the last coach that got there was a black coach too. What was his name? In 06 against the Colts. When Hester ran it back for the first the only man that ever ran it back.
Tony Dungy.
No, it wasn't Tony Dungy. It was the other coach of the Bears. Who coached the Bears? Rex Grossman was the quarterback. They had the black dude.
The coach, the motherfucker, running back. What's his name? The
man, he was alright.
Nah, he was cold. What's his name? Fuck.
Man, forgot, bro. Black dude, dark skinned dude.
He was fuck. What's his name? Mike. Google it.
I don't remember his name.
I know Diane Rose was running backs for the Colts. 06, they had to do a running back, but
I'm gonna Google it right now.
Well, talk the Bears coach in 06.
Yeah, he had a black
Nah,
coach.
the Bears motherfucker who ran it back in the beginning of the motherfucking Super Bowl.
Hester
He was
ran
cold
it
with
back.
it.
He the only
The
dude ever
Bears
to do
coach
it
was
to this day to do it.
Lovey Smith.
Lovey Smith.
Lovey
Yep.
Smith.
He
Nah,
lost.
we talking about the player though. Nah, we ain't talking about the coach. We talking about the player who ran it back.
Oh, Hester is the one that ran it back. But
Yeah,
Gordon
Devin Hester.
or
Devin
something like
Hester.
that was a running back
Yeah, Devin
for
Hester.
the
He was
Bears.
cold.
Yeah, Devin Hester,
God, yeah,
the
Devin
greatest
Hester.
kick returner ever, even
That
better
nigga
than
was
Dion.
cold. That boy. He the only one who ever ran it back in the
He got
beginning
the
of the
most.
Super Bowl.
He got the most
The
punt
one who
returns
ever
and
ran
kick
it back.
returns ever.
Yeah, beginning of the Super Bowl. That boy was cold. Devin Hester.
If Ben Johnson coached the Bears, if Ben Johnson coached the Bears for 15 years and don't win a Super Bowl, he gonna look real bad, bro.
Yep, and getting to the Super Bowl ain't enough. Just get to the Super Bowl ain't enough. Ask Lovey Smith.
Hold up.
So you got to get
He
there and win.
Devin
he no
Hester was
no no, no
hard
but
though. Hold
no
up
no
now,
no but
say
him
look.
no hold up debates. We don't even know if Ben Johnson can get to a championship game as a head coach. Never mind win a Super Bowl or get to one. Can he even get to the third round as a head coach? Huh?
We got some comments. We
Mhm.
got some comments. Who commenting?
We will see.
So Ben Johnson better calm his ass down.
We will definitely see.
Oh, we got some comments.
Ben Johnson acting like he the shit. He better pump the brakes.
Young Goat.
Ben Johnson ain't Ben,
Young
Ben
Goat.
Johnson ain't
Get
better
on
than
the
Mike
panel,
McCarthy.
Young Goat. Hold up. Get on the panel, Young Goat.
Man, I was
He
one
ain't
of
gonna
those
do
Georges
that.
up here, and he fell out. And then Texas, he was in the comments earlier. What did he go, Mike?
I don't know. I saw Young Goat.
Yeah, where everybody at, man? These motherfuckers. But yeah, I definitely believe that Drake May and Matthew Stafford is better than Lamar Jackson. I'm sorry,
Shit.
that running ability ain't enough to trump. You know what I mean? It's not enough, bro, because he can't get it together with throwing, and that's what they keep on neglecting. You see what I'm saying? Go, Mike. That's why everybody else keep going up, keep getting better, keep floor raising their teams, and he got an MVP running back and can't do shit. And he got a Hall of Fame coach, borderline Hall of Fame coach, one of the best coaches in the league, Harbaugh. Now, yes, he did get fired, but he's still one of the best coaches because they're saying he might go to Miami or either go to Cleveland. Wouldn't be surprised. So it is what it is, bro. Everybody else had Harbaugh had, top five offense, top five defense, and the MVP Derrick Henry. What would they do? Give a lot of other head coach. I mean, get a lot of other. Give Dan Marino, rookie Dan Marino, give him the same scenario as Lamar Jackson. That running ability don't mean nothing. Then you'll see what a real quarterback is. You hear what I'm saying? Go, Mike. They don't know football, bro. They don't know football. They don't
Mike,
understand what I'm talking
Mike,
about.
go Mike. What up, go Mike?
Hey, who was that at the bottom with the Spider Man?
Spider Man.
Who the hell is Spider Man at the bottom?
Shit, we motherfucking Venom then.
Yo, go, Mike. Who the fuck is that?
Do Spider Man, Mike.
Hey, Spider Man.
Why are you paranoid?
Yo, Spider Man.
That's Texas.
That's fucking Texas. Oh, okay.
You
That is
I
motherfucking
Texas.
want
Venom,
Texas
man.
thoughts on this. I
This
want
Spider
Texas thoughts.
Man
No trolling. Do you think that Drake
I'm
May
finna
and
take
Stafford is
Venom.
better than Lamar Jackson right now? Like, if you was to trade either one of them, put them on the Ravens, maybe not a Super Bowl, but would they be more consistent and more successful compared to Lamar Jackson being under the helm? Yes or no?
He was cutting out. Maybe that's my end. No, not Drake May. I don't believe in Drake May too much, honestly. Like people believe in him. I don't. I think he has the best
Oh,
system
hold on.
that a young
This is
quarterback right now.
to
This
do
is
it.
the
Let him
Dallas
get on. Let him get
Cowboys
on.
dude, right? This is the Dallas Cowboys dude.
No, I don't like the
No,
Cowboys, sir. No.
the quarterback
Then
of the
who are
Texans.
you?
Let my man Texas get off.
No. So yeah, so Drake May personally, just in my opinion. I mean, if you disagree, I respect. It is what it is. But I don't think Drake May is better than Lamar Jackson. I mean, now well, Lamar right now, yeah, he's hurt. I mean, so of course Drake May's better. Right, like right now, like January
You think
12th,
Josh
13th,
Allen better?
14th. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I mean, right
Man,
now, his career's not better than
on
Lamar
your
Jackson
team,
so
bro.
far, but
Who are
As
you?
a player, forget the
Hold on, I'm
accolades
saying,
because
hold on.
that's
as
subjective
a
and
player,
objective.
Josh Allen is probably the best quarter. Well, this year is Matthew Stafford, but in the league, I'm saying Josh Allen is the best quarterback slightly right now,
Who
just
are you?
overall in
What's
the
your
NFL.
team, bro?
You should already know who the fan that I am, sir. I've been on here a
I don't.
million times in the
I'm asking.
past.
That's what
I'm a
I'm asking you.
Chiefs.
Do you
Chiefs.
believe that
I could have sworn
Patrick
you was a
Mahomes is
Cowboy
better
fan, my
than
boy.
Josh? I mean, than Lamar Jackson right now.
I could have sworn he was a
Yeah,
I
Cowboys
believe he
fan,
Mahomes.
though,
do.
my
Yeah, yeah, right now.
He is. Even though with the bad season and everything, the two bad seasons, I still believe he's better than Lamar Jackson. I don't believe Lamar Jackson got any better, bro. I swear to
No,
God.
Lamar did. No, Lamar did get better with passing over the years. Statistically, that's proven. And a few years ago, he relegated himself to just being a pocket passer, and he was amongst the highest in the league. Lamar Jackson had how many? Didn't he lead the league in was that touchdowns passing when he first came to the league? Something like that. So
boy.
Lamar, this whole no. So I think the reason why people get so overshadowed by Lamar Jackson, this that, because they're so caught up in he's so athletic. So we look at him, and because he's so goddamn athletic, that clouds people's vision to understand that he's not a bad passer of the football.
Okay,
I
I
think he's
respect
better
that.
passer,
But I'm saying,
but he need
why
to
the
be a
fuck
lot
are we
better in
talking
order to
about?
be
Hold up.
successful in the
Why the fuck?
forays. Because I feel like
Why the
that's the
fuck?
problem.
Why the fuck are we talking about these teams that's not in the playoffs?
I didn't
They
say
season
anything. I'm just
over.
answering
Boy,
this
we talking
question.
about these players and these teams
We
that's
just having
not in the
some.
playoffs.
We just having some off the top of the
Uh,
dome, whatever come to your
how about we
mind.
talk about how about we talk about the
Objective
teams
ball
that
talk. You know what
are
I'm saying,
making
Texas?
Yeah, and I'm going to say this since he wants to talk about what's happening now. I said it, man. The only thing that's scary in the playoffs, there's not one team that's scary. Like honestly, it's kind of weak.
It's
But I'll
weak.
say this: it is weak. I mean, this is so like listen, and I'll say this one thing, and I said before. If the Chiefs listen, this is my only time mentioning it because y'all know I'm fair.
oh
We're
my
not in it, so
god.
I don't bring us up. No. Hold on, sir. I don't bring the Chiefs up because they're not in it yet, not one time. But I'll say this: if this were the Chiefs of 2, 3, 4 years ago, which is not, they're running through these teams.
They
But
was
I'll keep it
running
on this
through these
topic right
teams.
here. The only team that gives me any kind of fear in all of the playoffs are the Texans, and it's only because of their defense. If the Texans
Oh
can
my
Come
do,
on, Texas.
god.
Come on, Texas.
You
oh
see
my God,
Cook
what?
Texas. Cook Texas.
Oh my
Tell
God, what?
why. Tell them why, nigga.
Hold on, time out. They're top in the league in pressures without having to rush anybody else, sacrificing the back end, man.
Russian four.
They're top three in three defensive categories, and they're top five in every other category you can think of, man. Like
Okay,
this
I
is the
respect that.
most
Okay,
elite defense.
hold on. I respect that, but ain't nobody scared of the Texans, my boy.
I didn't
Ain't
say
Everybody
that.
is.
nobody
No.
scared of the
Everybody is. That's a
Texans.
I
lie.
didn't say. But hold on. Yeah, Rams fan, listen. No. I mean, I said that defense is the only scary thing in all the playoffs. That's the only thing that's scary in all the playoffs is that defense. But listen, if Stroud, yeah, I mean he was whatever. But if they can, I know they played the Steelers, but if they can conjure up enough offense to where they're scoring 24 points in the playoffs, I don't see any team that's going
Super
to just
Bowl.
downright beat them.
Super Bowl.
But I think they're going to screw it up, though. I'll be honest with you.
My boy.
This defense. Go
Texans,
ahead.
CJ Stroud, he come from where I come from, i.e.
Yeah, he's from
He came
Cali.
Hey,
from
I know.
hey,
Rancho
Texas.
Cucamonga.
You,
Oh
you you
God.
know they destroy
Uh,
Stafford. If it's the Texans versus the
hold on,
Rams,
hold on.
listen, I'm
And,
sorry,
and,
fans,
and you
they're
gotta
gonna destroy you.
understand that. Hold on, you
Listen,
gotta
Stafford is
understand
a
that.
statue back there. They're gonna destroy you.
Yeah, and you gotta understand. We beat the Texans week 1.
That doesn't matter.
That's
That's week
crazy,
one,
Our
bro.
bro.
That's
first game of the
September. That's
season, we
September.
beat these bitch
It's
ass niggas.
crazy. The team is different now, bro. You crazy? Is you out your damn mind talking about week one? If you would have said week
Oh man,
8, maybe I would have considered it.
hold
But week
on.
one, is you out your damn
Ram,
mind?
Rams fan. Rams fan. Seattle came back and beat y'all down by a lot of points at the end of the season. So what's your point?
Okay, Clay, look,
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead. I'll be
Yeah,
last. Go ahead.
No, no,
you
go
know,
ahead.
Talk.
you better
No,
watch
Go
it.
no, go ahead.
All I was
I'm
gonna
not saying
say is
anything.
that.
No, no. I respect you. I respect you, man. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. All I was gonna say, I respect you too, bro. All I was gonna say is that we should
Yeah.
be undefeated, bro. Every game that we lost was by luck. When you gotta beat the Rams, it has to be by luck or by a call or by
Man,
a blocked
nah.
field goal or by
Come
a
on, man.
motherfucking 2-point conversion that don't even count, my boy.
Man, I feel
Yeah,
you.
yeah. And when you
I
gotta beat the
just,
Rams, you gotta go 100% and beat them, real for real. And ain't no team
I
did that.
just,
And at the end of the
I
day,
just
hold on.
wish.
I ain't
Go
done
ahead.
yet. I ain't
Yeah, yeah,
done
go
yet.
ahead. Go ahead.
And
Go
the
ahead.
Rams for sure, they should be undefeated, my boy. The only game that we really did lose was against week 13 against the Panthers. That's the real game that we really lost. But every game that we lost, 49ers, Eagles, Seahawks, nigga, we should have be undefeated, bro. On God.
I'll tell you right
When
now.
we
I'm
gotta
not
beat
sold
the
on the
Rams, we gotta
Rams.
beat the Rams for sure.
I'm not sold on the Rams. Listen, I told you the only team in the NFL in the playoffs right now that could be that juggernaut team are the Texans. But the
Yeah,
problem
that
with the
offense
Texans
wake
is
up the
that
NFC Super Bowl. I'm
if that
telling you.
offense
That
can
don't
find a
even
way to score 20.
hold on. That don't even sound right. You believe yourself when you say that? It don't
Yeah,
even
because
sound
you're
right.
talking real
Are you
football.
are you watching the games?
I'm watching the games, my boy.
You got to
Okay,
understand.
the only
Listen,
week. Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
that defense is already super duper elite. What's gonna take it out of this fucking realm is them believing that that offense can give you at least 3 touchdowns or at least I would say 20 points. If that offense can give you at least 20 points, that's that's fucking 2 touchdowns and 2 field goals. That offense can give you that. Plus with that defense can gonna believe that they
Hold on,
gonna go
hold
out and
on,
get
hold
you.
on, hold on.
Four
Let me
down
let me
line,
ask
they gonna
your
go out
boy.
and get
Hold
you.
on,
You
hold
hear
on.
me, Texas?
Let me
They
ask your
gonna go
boy.
out
Hey,
and get you.
Texas.
Hmm. Yep.
Are you taking the Texans over the Bills?
Hold on. So before I answer this question, I know the league is suspect and kind of a little bit. There's kind of some rigged stuff that happens. So I don't know if they want Josh Allen. But if you asking me just a fair game, heck yeah, a fair game, I would take Houston because
I don't even
a fair
believe it. I
game, I
don't
would
even
take
believe
Houston.
it, bro. I
That's
don't even
fine.
believe it.
That's fine.
If Josh
But
Allen
I think
don't
the
show up.
NFL wants Josh Allen. I think the NFL wants Josh Allen possibly in the Super Bowl. So they probably wouldn't even let Houston win personally. But in a
They
fair
would.
game, that Texans defense, is better than even the Chiefs defense was 2 years ago. Because y'all remember the Chiefs defense, you couldn't score on them, you
Not
couldn't
gonna
move the
happen,
ball on
my
them.
boy.
But
It's not gonna
but this
happen.
Texans defense is probably the best defense that I've seen since maybe honestly the
Hold
2015
on, hold on,
Panthers and Broncos defense.
hold on.
I'm
Let me
yeah,
ask you
I'm
this.
going that
Hold on. Let
far.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this, because people say quote unquote, the NFL scripted. They got a script, but when it comes to the script, right? What
Yeah.
more numbers is gonna be pulled, and what more viewers is gonna be pulled? Rams versus Bills or Rams versus Texans in the Super Bowl? It's gonna be Rams
Hold on,
versus
sir.
Bills.
Hold on 1 second. I said I have the Rams versus the Bills in the Super Bowl. That's what I said. But I would love to see Houston go all the way because they're from Texas, Houston ties, all this stuff. I like that. I would love to see that, but I think it's going to be the Rams versus the Bills anyway,
I think where
personally.
you
But
coming from is Texans AFC Championship. I think that's where you coming from. Texans
Yeah,
AFC Championship.
that defense that Houston
For
got,
sure.
all they gotta do is wake up that offense and win this right here, and wake up that offense and make sure that offense stay woke next season with that same defense, if not better. They can ride it back to back. I'm telling you. Because the
No, but
window
I
is
think
That's
it's
the
open.
nah,
only.
nah, nah,
Listen,
nah.
if
Where I
Patrick
think bro coming
Mahomes
from,
or the
I
Eagles
think
don't
bro
get this
coming
shit
from
together for next year,
Texas.
Texas, the window is open. You hear me, Texas? Because them two teams been consistent. So when you got two teams that's been consistent, and neither one of them even in either conference, you got the Chiefs not even making the AFC title game. You got the Eagles not even making the NFC title game. The window to win back to back, and the window to win at least one is wide the fuck open.
If the Texans can just score 24 points a game, no one is going to beat them. I just don't. Not this year. I just don't see it. I
Nope.
don't see it.
Next year, yeah. Next year, yeah.
And you got to understand this too. When D'Amico Ryans was the D coordinator for the Niners, they were the what defense? I believe King would know this. Number one defense. I believe they were right there. When he immediately goes to Houston, they're already in tops in defense, but then now they're finally number one. If they can listen, I think Dalton Schultz, what's his name? Nico Collins. They have another receiver that's decent. I wish they had Tank Dell there, healthy. But oh my goodness, like if Stroud can just get it together, I
If he
don't
can get
know.
back to the,
I
if he
mean,
can
but
get back to the CJ Stroud of his rookie season, yeah, rookie Stroud. If you can give me that with a decent offense to give you 24 points next season and the same defense, if not better, bro, they can get back to back. I'm telling you, I'm serious. Shit, easy work, easy work. The window open, Texas. It's
But you
open. The
gotta
Eagles and
understand, hold up, but
Clearwater.
you gotta understand. Playing in Houston, Texans, you gotta worry about the Colts. You gotta worry about the Jaguars.
Man, the
Come
Colts
man,
are
the
on,
Colts are
all
done.
this,
always.
They're
this
done.
division is going up right now.
Okay,
Division is
The
maybe
going
Colts are
they're
not
up.
done.
going anywhere, man.
The Colts ain't going nowhere. Daniel
It's only
Jones is done.
it's only
What about the
Jacksonville, man.
Jaguars?
That
What about the
that's but
Jaguars?
Jacksonville. No, but you can still frustrate Trevor Lawrence
Yeah,
defensively.
they don't got the experience over all these other teams that's just as talented, if not more talented. Where's the experience at
And the
compared to
Jaguars
years
still don't know
ahead?
how to get a real.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Texas.
And they don't know how to. They can't get a true receiver. The Jaguars.
Nope.
So
But you gotta understand that. Oh boy got hurt though. What's his name? Oh boy got hurt. What's his name?
I
Anybody
mean,
care about
I have no
NFL?
idea who their
Anybody care
receivers
about
are.
the
Heisman
topic?
Heisman
You gotta
Trophy
figure it
winner
out.
from
You gotta
Colorado.
figure that shit out, bro.
What's his name?
Oh, yeah, I didn't know Travis Hunter, but bro, he's a rookie though.
Yeah, Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter.
It's not that good to make a
He,
big of a difference like that. You bring him up.
and the problem is he plays two ways. He has to pick. He has to pick something. You can't do that
Yeah,
mess in the NFL, bro. The
But he's
NFL
more of
is
a
too
receiver.
hard for
But
you
you
to
gotta
play like you're in
understand
high
though.
school.
He's more of a
Yeah,
receiver though. That's what I'm
he's
saying. They're
then
trying
make
trying
them
to
to
play
prove
receiver.
He's trying
he's
to
more of a
prove that he's
receiver
on
though.
Dion's level, bro. And the thing about it, Dion didn't play both like that. He did not
No,
play both like that, bro. Like he played both, but he played the whole fucking game like that, bro. This is what this dude trying to do. He's a dummy. You just can't do it. I don't give a fuck how good you work out. It's not happening.
nobody can do that
You're gonna get
at a
gassed
high
on one
level. You
side.
can't.
You're gonna get gassed on one
Yeah,
side of that ball, bro. It's gonna happen at some point in the game because you're
I
just
mean,
doing too
shit.
much. And then your brain is working overtime, trying to work two positions and stay locked in. Mentally, it's best to play one position, or you can play a hybrid version of another position, but practically the same
Honestly,
position.
and then that's
honestly,
doubling the playbook and
uh,
everything. That's just too
It's too
much.
much. It's too much.
honestly, he's more of a receiver. He know that. He more of a wide receiver, slot receiver. On God.
I mean, the only team that can give the Texans problems like that, if they keep this
Is the
team somehow
Rams.
for the most part, no, I'm saying the AFC are the Chiefs. If the Chiefs are not far from being in contention again, contrary, if people even know what's going
Bro,
on.
hold on. You know ball, you don't know ball, my boy.
I'm asking you. I mean, the Chiefs are not that far from
My boy.
being a contender again.
I'm picking the Patriots over the Texans, my boy. The Patriots would
Okay, that's
destroy the
fine.
Texans. Oh God.
They wouldn't destroy them, but they could win. Yeah.
Now the Patriots is a better team than the Texans, my boy. On God.
They're more
Of
balanced. They're
course,
more
they're more.
balanced.
Yeah, they're more well rounded. Duh. If you listen to what I
That's
said,
the
sir, at the
thing.
beginning, of what I said. The beginning of what I said is that I fear the Texans defense. You get it? Not the team as a whole, because the offense is not consistent.
But you hyping up the Texans like they some Super Bowl team though.
He just
No,
told
I
you
literally
they've
said,
been
yeah.
consistent. They've been consistent as the best defense, if not top three defense all fucking year. And they're
Yo, they're
still
number
here.
one, yeah.
That means there's a problem going on.
But if they manage to score 24 points or more, I mean, I just don't see anyone beating them this year. Nope. Nope. I wish Mahomes could be could play for the Texans right now. That's a Super Bowl right there.
Yeah, it's definitely a Super Bowl.
Because Stroud has more weapons than Mahomes did. He had Schultz, Nico Collins. Is Kirk still there? I believe. I mean, that's enough for Mahomes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
No Joe Burrow, no Patrick Mahomes, no Peyton Manning, no Tom Brady, no Drew Brees, no Ben Roethlisberger. You hear what I'm saying? Texas, like, man, these playoffs is ass, bro.
this is a bad playoffs because you do need star power. I don't care what anybody says. You need star power to help drive your
Really
lead.
bad. Like, this ain't even really got no stars like outside quarterbacks. It ain't got no stars outside quarterbacks. Really got what? JJ Watt? I mean, TJ Watt?
Honestly, Josh Allen to me is. I mean, I think they kind of forced him down people's throats. Honestly, personally, because then they try to listen. Josh Allen is a better runner than Cam because he's faster. But I remember people tried to say he's like Cam Newton running over guys. No, he's not. For one, he's nowhere near as big as Cam Newton.
No.
Two,
I
bro, Cam was a grown man.
Faster, but I don't think he's a better runner overall. I'm trusting Cam Newton.
Oh, he's more elusive and faster. Yeah, he's a better runner because like you said, he's better at that. But in terms of the physicality, he's nothing like Cam Newton to me, man. I mean, Cam Newton was. Yeah.
I was gonna say something that I call it natural running instinct, knowing when to run. Kind of like Patrick Mahomes, he don't run the whole game, then all of a sudden he take off 2 or 3 times in the fourth out of nowhere, just get 20 yards, 15 yards. You know how Patrick Mahomes does that? You like, damn, like he seemed like he a running quarterback the way he took off, can't nobody catch him. But it's the timing of it, knowing when the defense is tired, knowing when they ain't tired. All that type of stuff as a running quarterback, you got to know. You just can't be fast and athletic, and then you just going to bust out there in the line of scrimmage and just start running, breaking people, bro. Like, it just don't work like that. You got to have this instinct, knowing when to run, when not to run, to stay in the pocket. And then for you to be able to be effective, you got to have a cannon, okay? You don't got to have the biggest arm in the world, but I think you have to have a bigger arm than what Lamar Jackson currently have, and you got to just be more clutch. And Lamar Jackson ain't that guy.
Yeah, these playoffs suck. I haven't even watched some of these games because I mean they just suck.
Yeah, they do. I ain't even been watching the playoffs, bro. I mean, I watched the Packers, of course. Let's go my team, and then it was the Packers and Bears. That's like a very historic game. You know what I mean? Playoffs. It's Packers, it's Bears. So I watched that. I know a lot of people probably tuned into that. People that ain't even NFL fans probably watched it. But like just like star power wise, like ain't no real storylines or nothing to follow. Like the storylines or something or legacies or careers will start here. But it's nothing ongoing here. Like it ain't no story like, man, oh yeah, this person about to win and they went through all it. Like I don't care about nobody that's about to win, bro. I don't want to look into their career or nothing. Like they gonna have to somebody gonna have to put on a fucking show to get my attention at this point. This shit trash to me, bro. It is.
I just think you have to have the it factor, and these dudes don't. Even Josh Allen, he doesn't. I mean, he's good, but there's something about him that prevents me from saying that he's great. Like he'll never. I don't ever believe we'll get to that echelon of Man, that's like how they compare Tom Brady versus Peyton Manning, and they tried that so diligently. This is the Peyton Manning and Tom Brady. No, it's not. It's not that at all. I mean, don't ever compare Josh Allen to Peyton Manning, the greatest performer in regular season of all time. Like he is an icon. Tom Brady icon. Mahomes already is an icon. I mean, even Big Ben had some iconic to him. Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre. There's no. I don't care about a Drake May. They're gonna try. I can see they're gonna try to shove Drake May in people's faces. You can see that he's a very young quarterback, and they're gonna. You can see that he's the heir apparent to Tom Brady and the Patriots organization. There's no other guy outside of Mahomes that I'm looking at, and it's not. I'm not a Mahomes lover. I'm just being honest. It's like I'm looking at it from the outside of a Chiefs perspective. I'm saying like every league needs that Grim Reaper, and they need those stars. I think the NBA is getting ready to lack from not having like that guy. Maybe Wemby is going to be that guy, but that's about it. I don't see Cooper Flag being the face. I don't see Anthony Edwards being the face. But
it's going to be very tough after Kevin Durant, LeBron James, and Curry's out of there. Like the NBA going to panic a little bit. They is, bro, because Jokic is a superstar, but it's really based on production, and everybody know who he is. But he's not a superstar. Like he can't be the face of the league. You see what I'm saying? He's not face of the league
right now.
So
Rams is winning the Super Bowl, bro.
They may. I don't know. I haven't been it, so I don't know.
Regardless, you can't hate on it. Rams win the Super Bowl.
I don't think you look at it analytically, like from like what the teams can, but I think the Rams can. I have the Rams and the Bills going, so I mean, I'm not going to argue. I don't know.
Where you rank Stafford if they win it?
Of all time,
you win another one. Yep. Oh shit!
He's probably maybe like he's probably right behind Drew Brees because he is number 7 in touchdowns of all time.
He above Drew Brees, bro. Oh God!
I don't because Drew Brees, you know he's got records too
in game and NFL history. He is a quarterback.
Yeah, more yards. I mean,
the most accurate season in NFL history. Drew Brees is Mr. Accuracy. You talk about accuracy, it is Drew Brees.
And he's from Texas, so watch him out, man. Oh, he fell out. Hopefully he comes back in.
So you don't put Stafford over Drew Brees, Aaron Rodgers, or Brett Favre?
No.
What about over Nick Foles, Carson Wentz?
Nick Foles. I mean, they're not even thought of. They're not even thought of. Nick Foles.
Champions.
Hold on. I'm back.
That doesn't mean anything.
Hold up.
I mean, Trent Dilfer won a ring. What does that mean?
Wait. What about Joe Flacco?
Is that a real question? Of course he's over Joe Flacco.
He said Drew Brees over Matthew Stafford.
What about Jalen Hurts?
Is that a real question?
He said,
of course he's over Jalen Hurts.
Homeboy said
Jalen Hurts
over Matthew Stafford. If Matthew Stafford wins this Super Bowl right now, he over Drew Brees. Bro.
Nah, rings don't tell the whole story, man. They don't tell the whole story, man.
Man, you tripping. That's what it's all about.
No, I'm not.
Dumbass resume. He got a stupid resume.
I could get the stats here in a minute. Be petty in like 30 minutes. I could go and
outside of the Super Bowl. Outside of winning the Super Bowl, Drew Brees got a stupid resume.
Hold on. Think about what you're saying. It's not about stats. It's about rings, brother.
Okay. No, it's not, bro. It's not all about the rings, brother. Because hold on, football is the ultimate team sport. So you can have a better quarterback. Like I think Peyton Manning is a better quarterback than Tom Brady. Yes, I do. But Tom Brady.
Hold on. Let me tell you this. I'm gonna take Phillip Rivers over Drew Brees.
Oh my God. Oh my.
No. See, how? He played in the same era.
Hey, go to sleep, man. Go to sleep, man.
What are you talking about? You
go to sleep, man. Go to sleep, man.
Even better than fucking Ben Roethlisberger.
You mean you? Hold on.
You talking about okay? You want to say that, but as a competitor, though, as a competitor, who you gonna take, Drew Brees or Phillip Rivers?
Drew,
Drew
brother,
Brees.
Drew Brees is 5. Drew Brees is 5'11" and slings that mother effort like he's six
You
seven,
talking
bro.
about the guy who
Come
they
on,
gave up on when he had the shoulder injury with the Chargers?
Oh
That
my
same guy, Drew
God.
that they
Brees. Hello,
replaced him for,
I'm talking about
bro.
as
Hold
a
on, you.
competitor, bro.
Okay, Drew Brees. I told you, Drew Brees. Listen, he would have massive comebacks on top of that. Hold on, how are you not a competitor when you're 5'11" at the most, and you're doing what he did at that level? It doesn't get any more
I had to throw that
competitive than
Chargers
that.
thing in there. He forgot about that, did he,
All right,
Texas?
hold on. All
Yeah,
right,
you
hold on,
mean
homeboy.
yeah.
Hold on. You think you cooking, right? You think you cooking?
Who was that,
Huh?
me or
He
Texas?
no, not you, Texas dude. He think he cooking?
You smell the food, so yeah, I guess
Oh,
I'm
he
cooking.
definitely was cooking. He wasn't even trying, man. You better leave him alone.
Okay then. Why did Sean Payne get suspended for a whole year versus Brett
Okay,
Favre when he was on the Vikings, my boy?
Down the gate.
what does that mean? I mean, but what does that mean for Drew Brees?
That was a
Hold on,
defensive
time out. You
coordinator
mean
thing.
so wait? So Philip Rivers is better than Drew Brees, right? But he was a pick throwing machine. Okay,
No, but
that's all Philip.
you're not getting me. Hold on. You're not. I'm saying as a
I
competitor.
I'm
I'm not saying.
I'm
Hold on.
I
I'm not
I told
saying
you.
Drew Brees.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me explain myself. I'm not saying Drew Brees. I'm not saying Phillip Rivers is better than Drew Brees as a football player, but as a competitor, as a motherfucker who wants to win for their team without cheating, no cheating on their shit. No cheating on a background because we don't fuck with cheating, bro. Tom Brady cheating shit. New
Yeah.
Orleans Saints cheating shit, bro. You ain't never seen no
Yeah.
cheating shit with Phillip
Yeah.
Rivers, bro.
Let's not
But
forget
I
On
about
but I,
God.
but,
let's not forget about Antonio Gates. Let's not forget about Sean Merriman. Let's not forget about
but I've
Ladarius
never.
Thomason, Darren Sproles.
The
That's what he
Damian
had to
Thomas.
work with, man. And he wasn't winning
Quentin
shit.
Jammer.
Quentin Jammer.
But I've
Who's the
also
other
never
dude?
seen.
What's the cornerback? Cornerback that had like 12 kids. He
I
had
mean, you
like
had
12
Antonio
kids.
Cromartie. Yeah, Antonio Cromartie. I
Antonio
mean, you had all
Cromartie.
those
Antonio
guys.
You
Cromartie,
had a
my
lot of
nigga.
people,
Oh
man.
God. Antonio
Vincent Jackson. I
Cromartie.
mean, come on, man.
Vincent Jackson. Come on. At the end of the day, I'm gonna
You're
pick
destroying your
Phillip
point, though.
Rivers as a competitor though. Drew Brees was
That's
cold.
fine.
Hold on. Drew Brees was a mini me Peyton Manning. Drew
Yeah.
Brees was a mini me Peyton Manning, bro. Straight up. Go with it. But when it
Hands
comes down to
down,
that,
Phillip Rivers
hold
had the
on.
best.
When it comes down to that chin shit, and you Brett Favre was the better quarterback that year, bro. Brett Favre deserved that Super
Mhm.
Bowl. You cheated my nigga, the old nigga. You cheated him for that bitch ass shit. You don't give no respect. Kobe
Phillip
never
Rivers
cheated.
had Damian
Hold up.
Thomas was the best running
Kobe
back in the
never
league for
cheated.
years, though.
Jordan never cheated. LeBron never cheated. He cheated though. Okay then.
Who cares, man? I'm talking about just the resume and what they've done.
But you can't cheat though.
Whatever, man. It doesn't really matter to me because I mean, it's not like he cheated and won in that year.
His coaches cheated though. His coaches that coached him.
So what do you want Drew Brees to do? You want him to say, "Oh, guys, let's not do this." I mean, he can't override what the organization does.
Hold on. And I'm a Rams fan too. You know what happened? Karma. When that fucking pass interference that they thought was pass interference when the Rams went to the Super Bowl versus the
Yeah.
Patriots in the NFC
Hmm.
Championship, that was karma
Yeah, I
to his
remember.
bitch ass. That was karma to his
Yeah.
bitch ass.
Yeah. I still not convinced that Rivers is a Hall of Famer. And you can say whatever you want. I don't think he's a
Well,
Hall of Famer to me.
because he had too much talent on the roster, and his contemporaries had the same amount of talent, if not less, and
Nah,
always
but you're not getting
orated
where I
more
come from though.
consistently.
Hold on.
Like
You're not getting where I come
Lee
from.
Texas,
As a
Carson
competitor though.
Palmer,
Hmm.
Hold on. As a competitor
Ben
though.
Roethlisberger. I can
A
name
motherfucker
everybody
who
in that the Chargers in the AFC, right? I can name everybody that
Yeah.
was around him, bro. Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, fucking Carson Palmer with the Bengals, and you had fucking Ben Roethlisberger. Come on, man. Peyton Manning, Colts. Like he had a lot of competition, but it ain't like they had the best rosters in the world either. Like the only person that had the most consistent roster was Tom Brady. Everybody
And
else
then
was
was
up
I
and
don't
Kobe.
down.
think
So the window was wide
I'm not even a
open to
fan
be
of
the second
Rivers.
guy.
And there was
I'm not a fan of
quarterback.
Rivers at all.
He came back
Yeah.
at 45 years old and almost threw some shit.
And did what? And did what? What
And
did
he
he do?
did shit.
You want to
Just
tell him?
like Joe Flacco
What,
ain't do shit.
what did he do? What
Ain't
did he
He
do
do?
almost beat
shit.
the
And Joe?
Seahawks.
Oh, he almost, huh? Hey, I remember I almost got a girl's number at the mall when I was 19, man. I almost did it, man.
Almost don't count though. I feel it. I feel it. Yeah. Oh God.
That's my
Yeah.
point.
But
No, that
calm
didn't
down.
happen.
45 years
That
old,
didn't
you
happen
gotta
when I
get
was
respect
19.
though.
I'm just lying. Yeah.
But I'm just saying
Yeah,
though.
go
But
ahead.
I'm just saying the competitive shit. That's
Well,
cold with
yeah, you know, Philip Rivers is a tough guy. He's competitive. You had to
super
be
He's not a
competitive.
hall.
for even your name to be mentioned when all of those great players, those great quarterbacks is playing. He held his own. But
He's
was he
not a
on
Hall
the
of
level?
Famer to me.
Yeah. He's not a Hall of Famer because he was never on the
Not to
level
me.
of Ben
Nah, he a Hall of
Roethlisberger.
Famer, bro.
Listen,
They may put him in the Hall of Fame though. That's what's crazy.
when he played at his peak, he did not fucking win. And statistically, he was never on the level of the guys who were ranked ahead of him. Never he was. Ben
Hold on. Let me tell you this.
Roethlisberger,
Hold on.
Peyton Manning, Drew
Hold on.
Brees,
Let me tell
Tom
you this.
Brady. You hear what I'm saying, Texas? He wasn't.
All right, hold on.
Mhm.
Let me talk.
What's up, Octavius?
Imagine,
Yeah.
hold on. Imagine you coming out of college, right? And you get drafted to the Chargers. What the fuck are you gonna think, nigga? My career is over, bro.
I mean, bro,
This
hold on. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out.
Yeah,
Time out. Go ahead.
hold up. This motherfucker gave it all to a tragedy franchise. Weak ass franchise every year, and he made them competitive
Yeah.
every year, and you
So let me
gotta
ask you this
respect
question.
it.
Hold on.
And you gotta
Okay, wait, wait.
respect it. Oh
Okay,
God.
okay, okay. Hold on. I got one more for you. Can you respect this? Drew Brees, like he mentioned, got hurt and was ousted and left to the Saints, who was also a bad poverty franchise. Do you know what he did? Of course, he had the most accuracy, had more yards, and he also won a Super Bowl with that team, with that franchise. You can argue the Saints franchise is as bad as the Chargers franchise, bro. They were horrible. They were probably worse. I can argue that Drew Brees didn't even have the same amount of talent to me that Philip Rivers had his whole career. You know, he had the only guys he really had was Marcus Colston. He had D'Anthony. What's his name? The Thomas receiver. I mean, he had really overrated running backs. I mean, he had Jimmy Graham just for a
Okay,
little
he had
bit.
no Hall of Famers. Did Drew Brees have any Hall of Famers on his team? Super Bowl team? Nope.
Reggie Bush, yeah,
Nope.
Reggie Bush.
Reggie Bush is overrated, man.
Maybe.
He was overrated, man.
Okay, but
Reggie Bush is
Phillip
overrated.
Rivers
Who?
and David Tomlinson. He is a shoe in top 7 running back,
Yeah,
top 5
He's
running
from
back.
Texas too.
Come on,
tight
man.
end. What's the tight end name?
Listen, Antonio Gates, top 5
Nah.
top 5 tight end, bro. Hall of Famer.
Antonio Gates.
Yes, he
He
is.
had another
Top 7.
tight end.
Antonio Gates is a great
No, they
tight end,
didn't
bro.
have
What are you talking
Antonio
about?
Gates on the Saints.
You hear
On
what I'm
the
saying,
Saints?
Texas? Come on now. You have both of them guys on your team, bro. Both.
Nah, they had another motherfucking tight end on the Saints.
I mean, Jimmy Graham is all that they really had, man.
Name on the Saints.
too.
Yeah. They both had Sproles, but what Breeze did more with Sproles.
He did.
Come on, man.
They both Hall of Famers. I'm gonna say it like that. They both.
I mean, you know, the league, they're going to put him in the Hall of Fame, but I don't think he's deserving of it. Phillip Rivers, I don't think he's that great. He just threw for a lot of yards, man. That's all he did. And he threw a lot of picks and choked in the biggest games.
They just giving it to him because he was there enduring for a long time with the Chargers and they feel sorry for him. He's not better than Justin
sympathy.
Herbert.
I think Eli Manning is more deserving of the Hall of Fame, as crazy as that sounds. Yes. And
Of course,
There's no
he
way
got
he
2
shouldn't be
Super
in the Hall
Bowls.
of Fame
But
based
you
on
don't
the
know,
two runs he had
hold up,
against a dude that
hold up,
claimed is the GOAT. That right there
hold
should
up.
put you automatically in the Hall of Fame. Right there.
Hold up. Y'all sound like haters, straight up.
No, I just speak the facts, man.
'Cause- hold on, no. Because bro, competitiveness gets him in the Hall of Fame.
Hell
What
no.
does that
That
mean?
Hold
don't
up.
get you in the
If
Hall of
you
Fame.
get drafted, hold up.
But
If you get drafted to the Chargers, imagine if you a wide receiver, you get drafted to the Chargers, right? And you got Phillip Rivers as your quarterback, bro. You gonna want a quarterback that's gonna ride it out with you on some gang shit, on some thug shit. This nigga gonna ride it out with you to wooty woo. Fuck the bullshit, right? Am I
Is hold on,
wrong? Or you want a
is
pussy ass
Cam
quarterback?
yeah. Is Cam Newton a Hall of Famer to you, sir? Just asking.
Cam Newton, Hall of Famer. Oh God.
Is he? Okay, never mind. Okay, you got him as a Hall of Fame. Okay.
But Cam Newton, oh yeah, I watched football my whole life, but
I
Cam
think he should
Newton.
be in the Hall of
Hold on,
Fame too.
hold on. I'm saying, hold on. Let me explain, bro. Cam Newton, greatest college football season I ever seen.
Yeah,
Right?
him or Burrows. Burrow had one too.
Hold on, no. Greatest college football season I ever seen. Cam Newton, bro. When he got drafted, right? 2015
Yeah.
MVP. 2015 MVP of the NFL. Went to the Super Bowl. Super Bowl 50. Lost, but at the same time, is I ain't never seen nothing like it, bro. Cam Newton brought son to the NFL that you can't even see to this day. Son, like you
Yeah,
can't explain, like the aura. You talking about aura? You know what the kids use nowadays? Aura. Cam
mhm.
Newton with the aura. It's unexplainable. Even though he lost the Super Bowl 50 against Peyton Manning and the Broncos, but that aura of that season is unexplainable, bro. You'll never see it ever again. Am I right or am I wrong?
Yeah, I agree.
he got off throwing a lot of bombs to Devin Funches and Ted Ginn because man, Foster. I think it was Foster was a running back, and then they had another guy too. They had a dual running back threat. And then Cam Newton, like that run game, you had to fucking respect. So he was just picking motherfuckers over the top of that bomb with that cannon, bro. Ted Ginn and Funches was killing them. Like, man, I remember a few games, I was like, man, he was just killing them over the top, bro. Just launching it constantly. And you got to respect that run game. The run game, that Panthers run game was serious business, man. Serious business. You talking about tush push. Man, can't nobody fuck with Big Ben or Cam running behind that line of scrimmage. Josh Allen, none of these motherfuckers.
I think Josh Allen is lucky he didn't play in the era back in the day. They would light him up. They would rock him.
Yeah.
And Josh Allen has built nothing like Cam Newton. Like that's what I wanted to say too. Like I saw him in the press conference many times. He has no muscle in his arms. Like does anybody not know that? Like he's not this big guy. Like he's tall and he's pretty lean. Like he doesn't have much muscle on him. Like if people actually look at him, I'm just saying he's built nothing like Cam Newton. Nothing like him in terms of like the you know the power and all this stuff.
Yeah, Cam Newton looked like a fucking defensive end at quarterback. He was horrible. He was huge.
Oh man.
Salute to Cam Newton though. Still successful doing his podcasting. Salute.
Yeah, he's a Hall of Famer to me. But they're gonna blackball him. Yep, they're gonna blackball him.
They gonna blackball who?
Cam Newton. I mean, he's a Hall of Famer to me.
Yeah, Cam Newton cold, bro.
I mean, he broke
Come
Peyton
on.
Manning's records his first season. And, unanimous MVP. You look what he's done with the rushing. You know,
Only thing I'm mad about Cam Newton is that he stopped playing. And when he stopped playing, he smoked too much cigars. Nigga, stop smoking too much cigars and get up in there. Paul.
did he win Rookie of the Year? Or I'm trying to see.
Yeah, that bro threw for he broke records too. Rookie of the year, passing
I
yards.
mean, hmm
That boy
yeah, he should be
rookie
in the
year
Hall of
was
Fame to me.
cold. That boy rookie year was cold, but the 2015 year stick out the most though.
The only issue is that they're going to use against him is he missed the playoffs a lot too, and he had a lot of I guess losing seasons. That's the only thing that they'll probably try to use against him.
Mm. If anything, if he don't get into the NFL Hall of Fame, his jersey will be retired in Panther Stadium, South
Hmm
Carolina. That's what really matters. Fuck the bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah, Cam Newton was cold though. I ain't even gonna lie. I missed that shit. That type of NFL.
Why do you believe Cam Newton should be in the Hall of Fame, Texas?
like I just said, I mean,
Oh, it's
what,
cold.
I
he got the
understand.
Rookie of the Year.
That boy
I
was
think he got the
cold.
Rookie
What
of the
you talking
Year.
about?
I think he
No
got the Rookie of the
question.
Year. I think I have to look up if he got the Rookie of the Year. He broke Peyton Manning's records.
Yeah,
He unanimous
he did.
unanimous MVP, championship appearance. He won the NFC Championship game. And then you look at what the aesthetics. They also do that stuff too. As big as he was, running like he was, doing that stuff.
Cam
That
Newton
stuff
is
all
another
together is to me is enough for him to make it.
Yeah, Cam Newton. You didn't want to fuck with Cam Newton in his prime, bro. He was a big ass
We've never
quarterback.
seen it.
He was
Yeah.
running the ball. He was slinging the ball. He had Steve Smith. You wasn't fucking with him, bro. Oh God in heaven, bro was cold with it, and it was cold about it. That nigga got hit bad in the helmet, and the referees wouldn't even throw the flag on, bro. Which was cold about it. This nigga used to get hit hard, and the referees was not throwing the flag on this nigga.
It happened to
Oh
Big Ben.
God, that's what happened to bro. If anything, if you're gonna define his legacy, it was that when he used to get out the pocket and run the pocket. This nigga used to get helmet to helmet, bro, many times. Helmet to helmet, bro.
Way more
Look it up.
elusive than you think too.
And the referees would not call it. The referees will not
Way
call
more
helmet
elusive
to
than
helmet
what you
on,
thought.
bro.
I'm telling you. Cam Newton was dangerous as fuck, bro, in the open field, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, bro, is that when he broke off, though, is that he'll get hit hard as fuck. You can look it up on YouTube. And the referees will not call helmet to helmet on, bro. They was hating on him. On God. They was hating on Cam Newton. And they would not call helmet to helmet on, bro. and this nigga will be straight up helmet to helmet. Some shit that would get called right now in the playoffs or in the season. And bro was so big. He was so big and so determined to go to the first down or go to extra yardage. They wouldn't call it though. But he was getting hit helmet to helmet though. You can look it up. Put Cam Newton helmet to helmet. No call on YouTube. He'll pop up. Matter of fact, I'm finna put it on right now. So that's what's really, bro, fucking his legacy is about. They didn't call helmet to helmet on bro. On God. And he took it like a G though. On God. And that's why referees are some piece of shit racist motherfuckers. And nobody don't even talk about that. Some referees are some racist motherfuckers. I ain't even gonna lie. And they hated on Cam Newton, bro. And they wanted that shit to happen to bro. With his head shot. On God. Some of these motherfucking white ass referees and shit, nigga. They straight hated on bro. You could Google this bitch. This shit facts. This is facts. Of course, bro's a motherfucking Hall of Famer, but this what he gotta go through though. Come on, bro. Headshots, my nigga. Everything is headshots with Cam Newton. Everybody was out to get Cam Newton, my bro. Google that bitch. Look. I'm showing it right there. Look.
Oh, they take their best shot possible at them knees and head.
Look. That's a flag right there. Come on, bro. And this is every motherfucking play on Cam Newton. Nobody don't talk about that. That's a flag right there. Helmet to helmet. You can't do that. You can't do that. Helmet to helmet. You can't do that. Look. Look at that shit. Come
Oh
on, my
yeah,
nigga.
oh yeah, lay
They
that
hated
fucker
on
out.
Cam Newton. Look at
Lay him
that
out
shit.
like
Look.
mayo on bread. Lay that fucker
Look
out.
at that shit.
My defensive
Look at
coach,
that
I'm teaching every guy to do that just like that. Every fucking
They
hit make
hated
it
on
hurt.
they hated on Cam Newton, bro. They hated on bro. And he never got a flag for it. Look. Come on, bro. Helmet to helmet, my nigga. Look at this shit. Look. Right here. Facts. Come on, my boy. Come on, boy. Cam Newton. I'm surprised he ain't got CTE. Straight the fuck
I
up.
think he do. He partially
I'm
do because
surprised
he
Cam
be
Newton
saying some
don't got
crazy shit.
CTE because Cam Newton ain't never got a flag from the referees like that. The referees didn't show him love in any way. The referees hated this nigga. Oh
And the only,
God.
and the only reason why I think the Cam Newton won't get into the Hall of Fame is because they didn't like how he went about being a quarterback and the way he did things when he was in the NFL. He still was successful. That's number one. And number two, I feel like he shouldn't have been talking about guys, talking about who's backups and this, and that. Once you done, man. Respect the guys that's playing because you, how talented you are, you couldn't cut it with Bill Belichick and the Patriots. So it's like,
Look,
that wasn't a
look,
good that
hold up,
wasn't a good look in my opinion.
hold up.
Texas, you know what I mean? That wasn't a good look.
Look. No flag. No flag. That's helmet to helmet. That's a flag. Why they ain't throw it? My boy done been through the trenches, boy, and they never caught it for that boy. They ain't never caught it ever. On God,
Hey, Texas, you there?
I'm telling you, you could Google this shit, bro. Come on, look. There's another one. Look, what does that say right there? Look at that shit. Head to head. Look at that shit. Niggas was hanging on Cam Newton, bro. Look, he was so big though. Boy was a motherfucking giant as a quarterback. You ain't ever seen a quarterback built like that. To be real, big ass motherfucker who could run and jump and athletic like he is. And you ain't to this day you ain't ever seen a quarterback like that. So it was the referees hated on bro. But there's many times where I watched Cam Newton's on Sunday and the referees was not on his side, bro. He got many motherfucking helmet to helmet hits, bro. On God. I ain't even gonna lie. Cam Newton got many helmet to helmet hits and never got a flag thrown. And nobody don't talk about that. And I watched it face to face. Bro, really? Man, oh God, this shit crazy. And nobody don't talk about that. Bro really got fucked up on the field. Oh God. But he a Hall of Famer though. Oh God. You ain't never gonna see a big ass quarterback like that do what he did. Superman ripping open his chest, pause, you know, that 2015. Being a football fan overall, that was a good ass season just to watch. If you wasn't even a Carolina fan, that shit was cold to watch. Dope as fuck. But yeah, you gotta understand that. Yeah. Oh boy, he got fucked up. He had many motherfucking helmet to helmet hits, and you can't deny it. It's on tape. That's what's good about football. Shit's on tape. No matter what year, shit's on tape. We gonna go back and review the tape, nigga. Oh God. You feel me? But what I can say is Cam Newton, I think the greatest college quarterback I ever seen. Oh God. If anything, if you're gonna put him in the category, I think the greatest college quarterback that you ever seen. Better than any college quarterback that you could think of. Oh God. Who's a better college quarterback than Cam Newton? Go ahead. I'll listen. Hello. I said, who's a better college quarterback than Cam Newton? I'll
Vince
listen.
Young.
Huh?
Vince Young.
Negative, bro.
He had a pretty good season, bro. That back and
Nah,
forth with him and Reggie Bush was crazy, and he won it too.
it ain't touching
It was magical,
Cam
bro. He
Newton's
had a magical
season,
season,
bro.
no
It
doubt.
ain't touching Cam Newton's season. Go back and look at Cam Newton's highlights, my boy, on his last year of college on the Auburn team. Vince Young ain't touching that. Vince Young was probably maybe the greatest last minute touchdown in college history as a quarterback. But as an overall quarterback season for a quarterback, Heisman Trophy winner, it goes to Cam Newton, bro. I respect where you coming from, Vince Young, maybe the greatest running touchdown clutch play, maybe. But when it comes down to Vince Young versus Cam Newton, nah, bro. Cam Newton got it. Overall, as an overall season, you gotta understand what this boy did. Not even that. This boy came from, I think, what's it called? A fucking uh under college or whatever the fuck it's called. I forgot. What's a college that don't pertain as a college? What's it called? Junior college or some shit, whatever the fuck. Well, this nigga took his junior college to the championship. He went to go play in local college, basically. Wherever you live at in your city, the local college that you live by, Cam Newton went to there, went to win the championship. Then he went and got drafted to Auburn, bro. Went over there, won a championship, my boy. Did what he did. Better than Johnny Manziel, better than Jaden Daniels, all these motherfuckers. Young Cam Newton was the coldest, bro. I seen this. I seen it from my own eyes, my boy. When you seen it with your own eyes with some athletic shit, you be thankful and grateful that you lived to see it. And I'm thankful and grateful that I got to live and see that nigga Cam Newton in college, bro. Cause it was none like it. Oh God. And then to come to the NFL, to the Panthers, it was just like, damn, this nigga would get drafted to the Panthers. The uniform hard. It was just like meant to be type of shit. I'm like, damn, this nigga gonna kill it. Sure enough, that nigga killed it. Rookie year. But NFL's the NFL. Everybody good in the NFL. It's 100 motherfucking Heisman's runner ups. So you're not the only one. So that's what happened.
Yeah, the Heisman Trophy is the highest honor in college, but unfortunately, that don't get you no recognition in the NFL. None.
Yeah.
Your
Oh
college,
God.
what you do in college does not translate. Got to make a whole new career, whole new reputation in the NFL.
Oh yeah. You see that? You see Travis Hunter, he was the Heisman Trophy winner. Bryce Young from the Panthers, Heisman Trophy winner. You got the dude from Illinois right now that play for Illinois, and he finna go to the college championship, and he might be the number one pick for the Raiders. Mendoza, So we're gonna see. You feel me?
Yeah.
All right, I'm out of here though. But like I
Hey,
said,
be smooth out there.
God bless y'all. Happy New Year, and you already know Rams versus Bills for the Super Bowl. Let's get it
All right. Good luck. Good luck.
already, brother.
Oh,
God bless.
is that Cam or Texas down there? That must be Cam and Texas got out of here. It got dead, bro. Bro, that's because like a lot of the main teams is not here. It done got dead as hell because a lot of the main teams is not here. It's like the playoffs is dead, bro. Like, let's be honest about it. It's dead.
You said what debates?
Playoffs is dead, bro. That's why there's like been a lot of people on the panel and stuff. Like outside of like a few teams, but like the main teams, like they ain't in the playoffs, bro. It's like panels be dead, bro. They do. Like a Houston, Texas panel. You know what I'm saying? Like who the fuck popping up to a Houston, Texas panel? Like it might be more full than it's usually been. They don't usually be in the playoffs and not talked about. But like you know what I mean? Like shit just whack right now, bro. Playoffs whack as hell.
Yep, the playoffs are on, Lakers losing.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. They end up beating the Rockets and beat the Lakers, bro. Like, why these bitch ass niggas keep on letting Russ have these fucking games where he go off and the team get all inspired behind him to win against his former team? I keep seeing that with the Kings. It's irritating me, bro. Like, it's just irritating me.
That's why the panel dead, man. Who wanna watch the Texans and the Steelers and the fucking Seattle and the Bears? Who wanna watch that?
Yeah,
Nobody.
horrible. No star power.
Who wanna watch Caleb Williams? Let's be real. All these teams in the playoffs, they born.
I can't wait till this playoffs is over with, man. NBA season progress a little bit more. Hopefully, the Lakers can make a good trade, get a little bit better, and try to make a push it to the postseason. And hopefully, we can be at least a top four seed when we go into the postseason. But we'll see. Right now, I guess the playoffs is trash. My team ain't in the playoffs as far as the NFL. So my focus right now is the Lakers. My main focus.
Man, the Lakers is trash. Let's be honest. The Lakers got no defense. They can't guard. They don't got consistent shooting. Our only real big is DeAndre Ayton. But the Lakers got problems. They got no defense. Look up putting up 42. It don't matter. LeBron's ancient. Reeves just can't stay healthy. But let's be honest, bro. The Lakers are fucked. They got too many injuries on this team. They don't play consistently. Well, the Lakers are screwed. They're gonna be first round exit again, unless they play the Jazz in the first round.
Yeah, not being able to guard that is the issue.
Not be able to guard, not rebounding consistently. Like Lakers are terrible in transition. They're terrible on the rebounds. They don't play defense. They don't shoot the ball well consistently. They play a lot of ISO ball, but we ain't going nowhere.
they could just manage to be, you know, like number 10 in defense and number 10 in rebounding, and they've been consistently, the number one clutch team as far as in the fourth quarter and comebacks and all that in the league. But you gotta have
Last
other things besides one. If they could just have two more things, like better defense and better rebound, they'd be right there. So
ain't
all they
never
need,
gonna be
because
better.
they clutch offensively, no doubt. They number
They
one clutch team in the league.
brother base. They ain't never gonna be a good defensive team. When you got LeBron, who's 41 years old, you got Luca who don't defend. Well, you're never gonna be a good defensive team. DeAndre Ayton's not even a good defender. Ayton's a bad defender too. Ayton's a bad defender. Hachimura's a bad defender. Gabe Vincent. The only good defender I see on the Lakers really is Vanderbilt. Everybody else is bad defensively. Even Smart's bad. He be out there gambling and shit, picking up fouls. Well, the Lakers are screwed. They got no defense. They got no rebounding. And the shooting is inconsistent. We gotta be honest, but the Lakers ain't about to do nothing. We can't beat none of the best teams. The only team we can beat is the Jazz or the Wizards, and even that's gonna be 7 games. We ain't got shit, bro. We gotta just face reality. LeBron gonna have to lead to get a chip. You gonna have to go to a already made team. The Lakers ain't built right. LeBron want to win, he gotta lead, bro.
I do think it's important though, 'cause I noticed a lot of guys are dumped on them. Remember, the context of the question was, what are the red flags you look for yourself? You're obviously operating from the frame of what's best for my son. So she's saying these are the red flags that you should look out for. A red flag doesn't necessarily mean it's guilty every time. But these are things that might require further investigation, right? So, that's why I think
Me personally, I would say like I see why the girls got Robert because she did say y'all. You know, at that point you made it direct. So understand. They're all red flags. Well, no, I'm not. They're all. I'm big. You know, you feel how you feel. Some people walk in the truth, some people don't. So, it's all about the big skin that you have. So, but once she said y'all, it was redirected from talking about if you have a son, exactly, to directing it to certain people at the table or everybody at the table. So at that point,
well, let's be honest here.
Sorry, something politically correct.
Let's keep it real here. Would you be happy with your son dating a girl like you? Let's start here with Miss Australia.
Yes.
What about you? What about you?
I don't want kids, so that ain't never gonna happen.
But hypothetically, let's say you adopted a son.
Yes.
Would you want him to
I'd
date?
be best friends with her.
You'd want him to date a girl like you?
Fuck yeah. Oh shit.
You told me.
Would you want your son to date a girl like you?
Yes, if she's willing to put in the work and effort.
What
All about her.
What work would she need to put in?
Private room?
Specifically.
She was very into like being a housewife and having those standards, the nice like I want him to have a good housewife. So if she was, if she was willing to step out of the dancer life, or
So she would have to quit.
She would have to quit. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Shirley, you're 38.
Where I haven't quit. I have quit. And I've been engaged several times. I've been cheated, so I left.
Maybe you're the wrong guys because you were stripper.
Oh.
Okay, so you had two guys, right? Two guys. So you're in love with your husband. You both have two cops in your life. He is very Christian. Okay, very Christian. So each girl here is raised very different. And so it's different if you have a good home, brought up, being brought up in good homes, wealthy family, good things you can build with, right?
So you did everything yourself. Your excuse for all the wrong things they do in your life and still being 38 and a stripper.
Listen, I don't put up with their shit. I break up with them. I never cheated on anyone in my life.
What's that have to do with you saying that I'm the way I am because I grew up a certain way?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
You can't make this shit up.
I know.
I'm saying being a dancer, like if my son was dating a dancer and she was walking away and she was all about my son, I don't see what's wrong with that. If my son loves her and they both love each other and she's showing me that she's all about him and willing to change and put in the work and be a good woman and a good wife, then I'm not going to be the one to judge her.
Take that.
But if a woman only wants to become a high value woman for a man, she's not a high value woman. I was that before I met my husband. So that's how I attract him. Strippers don't attract high value men.
We attract rich men.
If you want a rich cheater who's never gonna give you
I'd rather man cheat and he got money and I'm holding it and he can go fuck the other bitch. I don't care.
Oh shit.
The money will make me happy. I'll take a trip and go fuck my brains out somewhere else.
Rather cry in a Lambo than a Honda.
Exactly.
I'm just fascinated. It's really quite fascinating. The mind of a hoe.
Yeah, it's quite fascinating. The mind of a housewife.
I want to defend them. I want to defend them.
Yeah, everybody counts almost 100, so you're one yourself.
Well, guess what? I happen to not be perfect, and I believe there's certain someone said, "Judge not, lest you be judged."
Yeah. Being real is not judgment.
No, well, I appreciate it.
I mean, when you're
Very few
bashing
people are real.
we're having a conversation.
You're low-key bashing people in the most sophisticated way.
You're a
Yeah, she's I am. I am because you're sitting here acting like you're better than everybody because you're a housewife and a conservative and you're a feminist. I don't give a fuck. I voted for Trump.
We're having a conversation.
I'd like to defend the host for a second.
But you probably wanted to vote for Kamala, right? Didn't you? Kamala, how the fuck you say that's his name? You're a feminist, right?
No, she's
Why would I be a
anti-feminist.
feminist?
She's
I'm
anti-feminist.
It's giving.
It's
Can we look up the definition of modern feminist?
Yeah, we know you're not a feminist, but like it's just kind of funny because I don't know why she know you're a feminist.
Feminism is saying it's empowering to bust it open for everybody online, which is what OnlyFans is in your careers. So
You should try it. You should try it.
Yo, this is hilarious, man. Yo, I mean, it's not me, it's her. This is great. Keeping it real. I like this back and forth. I would take the outfits. Yeah. What do we got here? My bro was looking after Chris was playing the story on last after hours. Then she had the nerve to say, "This podcast hates all black women" on Instagram. Like, get the fuck out of here. They had to chat. Which one's black women? No, I have roasted. Oh, another girl? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why I don't watch it. Yeah, that's mine. Yeah, that's mine was the nice one. No, you were the nice one, though. Yeah, I mean, you were the nice one. I was nice, right? Yeah, you was. I was. Twitter didn't believe it, though. Yeah, no, I'm racist.
Can I say something, guys?
Oh, yeah, sure.
All right, so you're actually like technically right in many ways, but here's the thing. There's no person that's perfect. Virtually no person. I've read about them. The saints in India, the saints in Christianity. I've read all about them. Even they were not perfect. Actually, a huge percent of the time, they struggle with sexuality. The world is hypersexualized. It's become normal to do all sorts of things that, according to we're not perfect. And so, like, basically, everyone would be like a piece of shit if we look at things this way. And like, I think it's important to look at the idea of being able to fix oneself and work on wherever we are. And I think that's the only way to find a better future. Even though, yeah, I get where you're coming from. That like there are problems out there, and that people are even making the world more fucked up. But I think this is the only way forward.
I missed the whole point of that.
The point is, no one's perfect, and that the only way forward is not to like condemn. It is to point out the issues, and that the only way forward is to work on improving yourself.
Okay, so what's the difference between pointing out and condemning?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
Because they're offended by my tone, which is why America is so soft, because people are offended by tonality instead of that and actual words.
I happen to generally agree with you. I think the tone is. What is the difference? That's a good question. Oh, it's not. What do you guys think? I'm thinking about it.
I can't get my point across.
You're right.
It's a confidence in the clarity. But it's
Hey, she wanna marry you, nigga. You wanna marry you,
Salty.
nigga.
I want to what?
Got her.
No,
I'm just kidding.
no, she cool. No, but she's entitled to her opinion. You know, it is. It's her opinion.
But you ain't lying like that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I already said, I agree with her. Especially like I said.
So Dan, do you think that like her just telling the truth is a bad thing?
Mostly no. I actually think even if like somewhere, I think somewhere in her tone she's a little bit condemning, but I also think that like again, no one's perfect, and that for the most part, people just keep their mouths shut, and they should be more real with where problems are, and it's not easy to come on this podcast, be the only conservative person, and say what what they think the truth is. Okay. So yeah, I think it's mostly a good thing. Like it's hard to be perfect.
All right. Anybody else have anything to add to the conversation with the red flags for the sun? That's how the sun. Yeah. No. Okay. I'll go back to the chats here. Very interesting stuff. Also, guys, do me a favor. We got 20,000 plus y'all niggas watching live. We got 15K on Rumble under the 60 or something like that on YouTube. So guys, make sure to like the goddamn video on YouTube. Give me a solid. We got a big announcement probably coming for you guys sometime either this week or next week. But yeah, guys, like the video on YouTube. That helps with getting the algo because the plan is to take over 2025. What do we got next here? Purple X8. Oh, what the hell? Oh man, how you trying to bring the other girl down for not wanting to sell box? I'm like you. Calm down, Shaniqua, before I post your escort side ads. What?
They are quick.
Did you do that too? Bruh.
They are so quick.
Bruh. I've been you, man. Come on, bro. Too much.
But me.
Nigga, no. All right. Okay. Official ratings for the ladies. Auntie Wrinkle 1. Oh, sorry. Okay. Ghetto Chucky. And Discount Brett Cooper 2. Uter's Black as Fuck 1. Kumara Usman 1. She's finally on the show. Secondhand Blunt Smoker 1. Gola My Precious 2. Yeah. All right. Mo, have never touched the bottom of the pool. Some people laugh at my jokes. Mine, it ain't corny. Mine got his pilot license banned because he always want to fly through the building. I can't fly though, bro. Okay. All right. I'm glad that you enjoyed the show. That's it? All right. Okay. Listen, that was funny. You have a question for the girls? Okay, yeah. So, ladies trying to comment, right? How many of you want to actually be married and have kids in the future? We'll start.
I do for sure.
You do?
Yeah.
By what age and I guess when do you think you'll have? What do the hearty meatball, the bold Italian, and every other firehouse sub have in common? Toasted and stacked with flavor. Because when we're founded by firehouse, doing things. Alex. Mark. All these things work good together.
I'd be open to marriage probably in the next couple of years and kiddos before I'm 35. I have a little bit more traveling to do and life to live, and I just want to have fun. But I know like when the time comes, it'll be the right time. You know what I mean? And I'm looking forward to whatever that time is. I'd be very grateful for it.
Give me an actual age you want to think like rough.
33.
Yeah, well, you're 31 now.
That is incorrect.
26?
I'm 26. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, my bad.
Ouch.
I just thought it was like 31. So 32.
Yeah, 32, 33. Before I'm 35, because after you're 35, having kids becomes quite dangerous, and the risk for Down syndrome increases a lot.
It's 30 actually.
It's 35.
Yeah, Axe Rush. Yeah, he knows.
Why don't we double check?
She means like
I remember-
she means like a geriatric pregnancy.
I remember,
That's what she
I
means.
remember
She means
learning
like
in
official.
school that,
Yeah.
past the age of 35, it becomes much more dangerous because the child has a risk for.
He's speaking from the frame of most of your extra body. Yeah. That's
Oh,
what
I
he's
see what you're saying.
but it doesn't actually become like super dangerous until
Right.
Hail Marys, man. What, Chris, you said what?
Yeah, Hail Marys, man. Like on football, just like pray to God that it lands in someone's hands.
Shout out to Art Lightning for 20 gift subscriptions. Appreciate that, my friend. Speaking of which, hey guys, Bro, what the fuck are you guys? Yeah, I wish I had the. We got one. Oh yeah, bro. I wish I had my song on this soundboard, but I don't. Bro, stop acting like. Come on, man. Let's do it, man. That's a goddamn video, bro. All right. Thank you, man. What about you? What age would you get married by after?
Get married like I was 26.
Okay. And then kids? Well, you. How many? How many? Okay. Huh? What about you?
Kids. Yeah, probably in the next 2 to 3 years.
You're 20.
I'm 19.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Married. Okay. And you?
Actually looking into adopting.
Is Mike there?
Oh yeah, that I'm here.
Wait, was I in the backstage like when I left?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I don't know because yeah, the playoffs aren't the same. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
No. I was just saying you wasn't back there.
Okay. Yeah. These playoffs kind of suck, man.
You said he sucked.
Yep.
Yeah, this class is boring.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be excited about the playoffs in the 2000s, 2010s, but this year it's like, ugh,
Not the same.
unwatchable. Very unwatchable.
I didn't really watch much of this game. Texans game. Nope.
I want to watch it.
Skip Bayless says that both Raptors should be gone.
Who's gonna be gone?
And I said Skip Bayless said that Tomlin should be gone.
Damn. That's what I feel about Mike Tomlin.
Yeah, man, these playoffs suck, man. I don't know about this.
Yeah.
Crap. Dang, man.
Yeah, this playoffs is lame.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know about. Yeah, I kind of want to see the Texans do what they, but
And they
yeah. I wonder if Cam has been watching the
Cam don't even speak, man.
Nope.
That dude Cam, he just come on here to get naked. That's what Cam do.
I guess your channel helps you post stuff like that.
Well, the thing about this channel is not as popular as my main channel.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be hard to get guys on here because this channel is too new. On my main channel, damn near 4,000 people.
Yeah.
So it had a bunch of guys. Most of the guys I had on the channel don't know about this channel. I haven't gotten PJ over here, Matt K. List goes on. The two Brandons. There's guys from my main channel that hasn't gotten over here.
Yep.
Truly blessed. I mean, list goes on. This channel don't got no rep. It don't got no rep in the streets. So it's gonna take time to, when you platform, it's hard to get guys on. That's what happened on my Texas. On my main channel, I didn't start getting guys really until I got like 600 subscribers. That's when I started getting the guys on. Right around that 600. And right now, I'm at 99 subscribers, so it's gonna take. I'm gonna have to get 500 more before we start getting 10 viewers a stream.
Can you still post on your old?
You said what?
Can you still put comments and like?
Yeah, I posted links in the comment section and everything, but for some reason, I guess comments.
Okay, I was getting ready to ask you something on your thing. Also, you can only comment. Is it? I'm saying your channel because if those
What
guys
about you gotta say more. Your mic is in and out. I mean, it's like you talking, but it's like I'm only catching like certain shit.
Oh dang!
You like what are you trying to allude to?
Oh no, you can hear me now. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you a tad bit better now. Yeah, what are you alluding to?
Oh, no, I was saying if you can like, because maybe if you post in the comments, then people who are subscribed to you will see it. But I don't know if you can post anything. No.
Yeah, I already did that.
Oh,
I've
okay.
been I posted links on so many videos over there, but what I was telling you is that guys don't read the comment section, obviously,
Yeah. Yeah.
because remember Texas, the last live I did on my main channel, I had TJ, I had Bo
Hmm.
Brandon, I had Trudy Bless. There was so many guys off that page. For some reason, I haven't been able to get guys over here.
Yeah.
If guys ain't reading the comment section, then I'm gonna have to build a whole new fan base. Which to build my last fan base that I was collabing with FYF and Lakers and Kareem, and I got subs from all over there. But if I got to build this channel without FYF and without the other guys, oh man, it's gonna be it's not gonna be easy. I'm gonna have to hope and pray that somebody can help me sponsor this shit. Cause just going on live every day is not gonna work. Especially if guys ain't hopping on. It's hard to gain traction. People ain't coming in the building.
Yeah.
But ain't shit I can do about it right now. I just gotta keep posting and eventually hope it take off. Don't know if it will or not. Only time will tell. It probably take me a couple of years, especially if I'm not getting sponsors from FYF and LVZ and all them guys. So you forget a lot of guys will shut my channel out, like Gilbert Arenas and Corey Brown, LVZ, FYF, Ticket TV. But me and all those guys fell off a cliff. Me and Bang fell off a cliff. Me and Lakers fell off a cliff. Me and Kareem. I fell off. Texas. I fell off with a lot of dudes that I collabed with back in the day. So starting a whole new channel, it really hurt me as a whole. Only way I can get this channel popping, I'm gonna have to get some sponsors, or I'm gonna have to get some baddies in this motherfucker. That's the only way. Because right now, ain't nobody hopping on here like that.
Yeah.
Not consistently. But hey, man, ain't shit I can do, man. I was gonna keep posting content and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Cause I ain't posted so many links on my other channel, man. I guess guys don't read.
That's crazy.
Guys are probably still waiting for my channel to be back live again.
Yep.
I guarantee you. People's probably still sitting over there waiting to see if I'm close or not. And I can't get. And the thing is, I want to hack into that channel and get back in there. But man, that's about serious money that I don't have. If I had money, if I had serious money, I could just pay somebody and get in there.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
Oh no, I'm just agreeing. I agree.
But you know what I'm saying? If I had money, it'd be no issue.
Yep.
I can get in there with you.
But I'm gonna go ahead and sign off, man. Go ahead.
Okay.
All right.
Emotional damage. I gotta ask this: was it before or after the porn career? Before. Do you think that's what drove you to the porn career? No. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I don't know why I'm asking you, but is the reason why he attacked you because you said you wanted to do a porn career?
No, he was not alcoholic.
Oh shit. Nigga, it wasn't me. What was it me? Oh, Chris would never. No, all right, I know you would never. You would never just come back. So he was just an alcoholic.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't tell him you wanted to do it while you were drunk.
No. He was an alcoholic and very insecure.
Typical alcoholic.
Typical white bald man.
Oh, shit. I was like,
Yeah.
What man do you?
Listen. Listen. Bitch, don't you dare go there.
What?
I'm saying you're supposed to get even. Listen, I did get even and got me in the jail. Twice. I saw the mugshots on a shirt.
No.
Why am
Bro,
I
that
doing
ain't
that?
such a Talk to him. Your name is Tony.
As long as you don't have to go fair one, I'm
Yeah, I got my fair one. We'll be doing that. Nigga put on the white robe and came out. You have 5 minutes. 7 minutes. 9 minutes. This is the game of the Thomas Jefferson special.
Y'all really trolling.
Oh, man. Yo, what are the torches? I'm right now. We're comedians, by the way. What about you? Married.
I want to know about 25.
How many? What did you want?
I want 1 or 2 more.
Okay. And you?
I want to be married when like me and the guy I'm marrying have enough money to like make the kids happy, like very happy though,
What's very happy then?
like how I was.
Lamborghini? Yeah, but you said you need $1 million a month though.
Yeah. So like when me and the man are making $1 million a month.
No, you said it needed him $1 million.
Yeah. So when me and the man are making $1 million a month.
Each.
Yeah.
So y'all gotta make $24 million a year.
Yeah. Then we'll retire and we'll have kids.
So how much you get now?
Like 200K a month.
What? Right. Damn. I don't know. I need an OnlyFans, man. Yeah. Toes up there, man. She was counting. I don't know.
I just pull it up.
Pull it up. All right. Well, no, you bring it home, bro. Bring it home. All right. I don't get it. You don't get it?
Oh, I definitely track the monthly. They definitely track that monthly.
All right, Dan. What was that finger point here? That was kind of disruptive. Pick 2 girls you actually married. Knowing their age and when they want to have kids. 2 girls. Keep it real. Don't hold back. At least 2.
I'm gonna just pull myself out of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out.
That insecure girls. That damn thing, man. He said, man.
I would think the conservative girl.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, if the age actually matters more to me, then well, it is hard to break habits as you get older. Yeah, so it's still I personally look for age. I'm also a hypocrite. Also, if I judge too much for like sexual promiscuity, because that wouldn't be fair in my mind. After that, uh, shit, I don't know.
It's the only one.
Well, I feel like I need more information. It's just like a clear choice. Like, to be fair, she'd actually be too young, in my opinion. Fuck, that's a good question.
You're on the spot, man.
You really put me on the spot. Dude.
Poker face.
Poker face. Here's the spot to be real. It's not the spot to have poker face. Yeah, it's leaving me up. Fucking poker face all the time. I don't even have a poker face at the poker table. Who the fuck else am I? Yeah, I need to know more about these girls.
That's the way.
All right, so what else are you guys doing with your lives? Are you guys doing okay? So which one's the nurse between all of you? All right, I'm gonna go with the nurse because that's a sweet thing, a sweet job. So you have to be investing in doing something nice for people.
But she's nursed by day, stripper by night.
I'm just up all night.
Yeah, if you find
I'm just I transition fully
Michelle
into
is also
night shifts for everything. It's easier. Yeah.
Michelle is also at the Protecting the Ocean convention. That gives her points.
So I have a travel out ready to launch on upstairs tonight, and then I'm doing hopefully helping with restoring the oceans. And the other project I really want to work on is I travel a lot. I just have a few more.
holy shit!
All right, that's major points actually.
Fresh is her name there? Can I joke? Nigga, she was alive.
That's not monthly.
That's February.
That's February.
Oh, okay.
I can show you today what I mean too. Oh, boyfriend on the back. That's
Like, you see her? I mean, fresh. You
No, stop.
are for fresh.
good shot.
Yeah, talk.
Right,
Hold
right.
it still,
Hey,
hold it
it's get the deals and fresh. Sets it up and down, like yeah, there you go. Yeah. Go on. All right, you see.
I have a question for Paris.
Hey.
I'm curious. So if your future husband, was making $1 million a month, would you quit OnlyFans?
No.
Why?
No, because like I don't use OnlyFans as like just to make money. It's just kind of like this. I do Instagram too, so it's kind of just like, you know what I mean?
Validation.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, if it's not
I
for
don't
money.
need validation.
If it's not for money, what's it for?
Go again. Sorry.
I'm curious too.
Yeah.
I mean,
If
it
it
is
is
for
making
money.
money,
Like it's like I said this last podcast too. Like I feel like you gotta stay in your lane. Like if you want a guy that's making money, like you should at least be making money too.
No.
So asking you if your man was making $1 million a month, would you quit OnlyFans? You're saying no.
I mean, if I have a lot of money saved up, yes. But like at the end of the day, I would not rely on a man because there's a lot of things I want in life, like a lot of cars, a lot of houses, a lot of things, a lot of jewelry.
You can provide that.
But I,
$1 million a month.
You can provide that.
but I don't want to be like, hey, babe, can you find me a purple Urus for the Monty tomorrow? Like,
You know, when you're married, you don't like that's just part of
That's
being
what-
married.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
yeah, but I feel weird asking. I'd rather just buy it myself and be like, hey, look what I got.
Hyper
You're in
independence.
survival
Yeah.
mode.
Hyper
Yeah.
independence.
And which is crazy because I grew up like getting everything I want. Like, my parents bought me my first car, and it's not a regular car. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and I still want to get it myself.
So what made you do OnlyFans?
I blew up on TikTok and then went to Instagram and then went to my friend started doing it and then she was like, oh, come over and see the content house and then I signed with them and then
Is it Bob?
Bob? No.
The content house in Miami?
Orlando. That was,
Content house in
yeah, it was like a little thing, but
That's just, I still don't understand. Like I said, it's fascinating that if your husband made $1 million a month, you'd still do OnlyFans. You seem pretty passionate about it. I think that content creation, no matter what it is, it's a form of art.
yeah.
And art comes in all shapes and sizes. And if that's something that's calling to you, then you should keep doing it.
Yeah.
Art, you know what I mean?
I mean, when you start making, like, I don't know, have you ever had like a job before?
Yeah.
Like what kind of job? Like a regular 9 to 5?
I mean, I had my own business for 2 years.
Blow jobs.
So
Well, I think
you're,
when, like-
you're 19, so you had your own business for 2 years.
Yeah.
And what did you have going on with that? I had a makeup artistry business. Oh, cool. Are you still doing that? You missed it? No, actually.
Did you sell it?
It's a service-based business. You can't really sell it. But yeah, I know how to work.
Well,
Would you
I
ever
mean,
do it again though? Like, would you if you ever get bored or like, would you ever do it again, or do you just feel like now that you're a wife, it's your duty to be a stay-at-home wife? I just genuinely love being a wife. So,
well, I mean, it's like 2025 now, like not like 1960s. So like I feel like
I really wish it was the 1960s still. I mean, like the nuclear family is completely destroyed. Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
If you guys ever got divorced, what would you? What do you mean by that? Like she don't know. So you're a stay-at-home wife, right? Oh, sorry. So you said you're a stay-at-home wife, right? A little bit in my mouth, like. But if you guys ever got divorced because you're a stay-at-home mom or stay-at-home wife, I'm sorry. How are you bringing in money for yourself that way in case if your husband does leave, that he can literally put your legs in the water off. What would you have for yourself? No. Well, so number one, divorce is an option. Number two, I have my own bank account, I have my own money. But how do you bring that money in? Social media a little bit, but I'm kind of demonetized right now, so I don't know, I don't have that option in my mind. It's not something that I worry about. I think if you're living your life and your marriage constantly in the fear of, oh, this person will leave me one day, it's not a marriage. There's no trust in it. Expected.
is conservative social media bringing good money?
No, I'm demonetized because I tell the truth.
Oh.
It's pretty easy when you show your entire body online, but when you actually
I actually
Absolutely.
agree with that. For what it's worth, it's like, yeah.
But I don't do it for you, so. Another wrinkle? That's irritating. But your retinol shouldn't be. Lay Retinol 24 with triple collagen peptides visibly repairs wrinkles and dark spots without all the irritation. Lay Retinol 24. Only Olay.
The Sonic $6 All-American Smasher Meal tops the burger food chain. Get it hand smashed and made to order, plus a side and medium drink for just $6. Great burger, even greater deal. Try the Sonic All-American Smasher Meal for $6 today. He's 13, 6'2" Chad. He made a TikTok about loving his girl. His son is 11, texts his girlfriend who loves her. Feminism is teaching our boys to simp. Please save our boys from this. We're the truth on God mode. This for Myron. I'll come back. All right. Gotcha. Woman date up, men date down. A man will date or even marry a McDonald's worker, while a woman will not look a broke man's way. Tell Melly Megan, wannabe Fox, she clearly not cropped up for the market. Also, Miss wannabe Chief Keef needs to complete your reality check. Anonymous again says, yo, Myron, I need the teacher's Instagram, please. I'll get her back on the right path. That's what us men do. We gotta guide these vendors. No. think he's you, right?
Yeah, for sure.
What's your Instagram?
I am Snow. It's just Sammy
First,
Baby.
we all put on my
It's
Disney part.
Sammy Baby.
Hmm?
So it's my Instagram. It's Sammy Baby.
So if he helped you, well, would you want help to get back on track?
Yeah.
Oh, he wants to help you, so there you go.
Oh.
Mike just says, "Yo, let me get a Transformers robot in disguise soundbite for tips over there."
They all Rose, they're all will be in your DMs. So like,
Yeah, right, yeah, right.
That's
That's
the
right,
point.
that's right.
You know, y'all need roasted, but then you be like,
wow.
you get the show, like you're
Trying to take you to dinner.
funny, man. Funny niggas, bro. All right, what's the next one? Cat says, vibing in theory, just delusional women talk for her purpose. When women talk cryptically, they always sell in box.
So fresh.
I mean, I don't know. You gotta ask them. Can only assume though. Mark Easy says, I'm a virgin. I almost got laid last night, so I know I can get easily. What do you mean, you almost got laid?
Honestly, that's so cute.
Would you?
I was talking about the person. She was talking about her.
Oh.
She's cute. Regardless of what you put on her face, she's cute.
No, but like that's like my face on her face.
It's so cute.
Yeah,
I love the mix. Honestly, it's adorable. Your baby would be adorable.
Yeah.
So
That's wild.
I mean, can you make the babies? Apparently, like so my daughter, you know.
Bro,
Like bunch of this.
that's what you're both teachers. So there you go.
Yeah. I'll teach you how to. Never mind.
Yo, Chris, yo, pause.
What? Possible?
Okay. Anonymous. Bro, that's a man. Man.
The
Anonymous
thing
again?
is, they would never say that to me in person. Like they all come up to me when I'm walking. I can't even go anywhere without people stopping me.
All right,
So,
like you know what? Can you like stand up and do it tomorrow?
like, what do you mean?
Like stand up
Show the
and do it tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
I guess I'll just stand up and I'm not gonna twirl.
Yeah, tomorrow. You know, like shake it, twerk or something. Oh no, wait. Yeah, all right. You know what? You know, like fun. Yeah, fun. Twirl. Yep.
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, I'm done.
Okay. And like chat. Who knows?
I mean, it's not terrible.
I'm all natural. I don't even work out. Like if I actually worked out and like enhanced my beauty and did less makeup, I would actually do even
Oh,
better.
so you're saying that let's make the base born.
Of course, I think I could be. I love doing less makeup. I just overdid it for the show because
Okay.
I thought that made it look better, but I realized that it's not. So I have to take off less. Even when I was coming, I was like, oh no, I put too much makeup, but it's fine. I know that I'm beautiful without it, and so do the people
Okay,
who
no,
go with me.
we believe you. We want to see it. If you don't mind,
Yeah, of course.
It's-
If I ever
hold on,
come back
wait.
married, I will show you more natural.
there's some wipes in the back over there.
Yeah, I told you I didn't show up that way, so I'm not going to.
Okay.
You know, I would want to come natural hair, natural face, natural eyes. I want to do all of it. You know, not
go
half.
Yeah, but like go
I
to
cannot do that right now. That would only be half. That's not the full
Alright,
package. I want
so,
to do the
like-
full package. I cannot do that today. I have to come back and do the full package. Quality
Yeah,
over
Chris,
quantity.
You know what I hear? Excuses, man.
No, I'm telling you the truth. I will come if I come back ever. I will come back natural.
Alright, fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I was blonde last time. This time I'm brunette. I will come back natural. I have no
When?
problem.
When though?
People love my curly hair, so I have mixed girl curly hair. It's beautiful, and my natural blonde eyes are beautiful. I get a lot of compliments. It doesn't matter what I do.
Alright, so never mind.
You guys can record me down the street and see for yourself. If you don't believe me, I promise you, I don't see people with BBLs getting stopped.
So let me get it straight. You put on more makeup to look worse on purpose?
Ooh.
I'm confused.
Well, I don't feel that way about myself. Did I think I overdid my makeup today? Absolutely. But do I think I look bad? No, I'm still a
Alright,
beautiful
like,
girl. You can still
you know
see the
what?
beauty in all of the bad,
Go to the
right?
bathroom
I told you I already answered
She
that,
still
so
won't
I'm not
Michael
going to.
wipe the makeup off, right? She won't do it.
I told you I want to do all of it natural. If I come back, I want to do natural hair, natural eye contact.
So my
know,
summary is
everything.
she put on more makeup than usual to look better, but it looks worse. And she'll go to the gym. That's crazy. Yeah.
I don't go to the gym.
Why
If I
not?
did, I will be in even better shape.
So
you know,
why don't you go to the gym though?
because I
You
want
gotta
to go with a
make
gym
300 best
partner,
here.
and I want to go with someone who knows how to do it.
And when you get a
But
return,
men love my body. They love my body.
this girl that doesn't go to the gym that wants you to make a bunch of money. That's what you get back in return with 3 body count. That's crazy.
But am I fat? Am I
Yeah.
fat?
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Here's
If
what-
this is what you
you
call
can
fat,
go to
I'm literally
go to
perfect
Ukraine
BMI.
or Latin America or Southeast Asia. Find a girl that isn't as cocky, isn't as arrogant, standards aren't as high,
I'm not
just as
arrogant.
attractive with less of the headache.
And less makeup.
This is why so many guys are going abroad, by the way. I don't know if you ladies know this. There's like a huge movement of guys that are literally like just like going out to like leaving the United States.
Gross.
Well, I'm not married, so
American
they always
women are
hit
so
me off, so
insufferable.
it's fine.
Have you
I
ever
will
heard
be
of my
married, so I will
fiance?
come back to your
What's
show.
that you
The
said?
90 Day Fiance?
Yeah.
Like, does that usually go good? Like,
The
on
show.
the show?
Well,
when they do that?
Instead of asking that, does it go good? We should be asking yourself is why are men leaving the United States to find women?
Because they're not
Because they
doing
can't
that.
afford
Because they don't speak English. And I just,
no money here. They're poor.
Yeah, but here's the difference.
They're
Men
poor.
can date down. You guys got to date up. So
Yeah.
like, do you not see like how this is a problem? You guys can't go to Latin America and find a guy.
I think
The-
No.
You can go to London, you can go
They don't
to
want to touch me.
Monaco.
They don't want to touch me.
Yeah, like
Actually, they do. They wanted me to model for them, so that's not true.
she's talking about the UK.
Okay.
No, not the UK. Some guy in Monaco. He has a fashion show
Some
shop
guy,
in
barely.
South Beach. He wanted to me
Yeah.
to model the
Yeah.
runway. I
It's
said
That's not
no
what we're talking about.
because I don't feel thin enough.
We're
for
talking
that.
about
Yeah.
men leaving the United States to go find women. I'm saying women can't leave the United States to go find men to the same degree that men are doing it.
why they can't.
What was that?
Why?
Why or what? Why are they leaving?
Why can't women find?
But the women in the
Because
other
women
countries are
typically-
gonna ask the same thing from
Why do you
guys.
talk so much, bro? Shut up. I'm not
Girl,
talking.
that's the first question.
Please shut the fuck up when I'm talking. I'm not your ex. Like this is so annoying. Like it annoys me when women over talking, especially like when you guys are. Anyway, just yap, you said a bunch of yap. Women, the reason why women can't do it is because women typically want a man better than them. Women don't date their equals a lot of the times. It doesn't work.
Also, imagine you date somebody from like I don't know, Costa
And
Rica.
if you do, you end up in like a. Let's be honest. Do you and your baby daddy make as much money, or does he make a little bit more than you? Or
The same money.
that's why it didn't work out.
Yeah.
Same situation with you. Your situation ship.
He makes a little more money.
Okay, but you guys are very equal, right?
I mean, of course, I
Let me
expect
blunt
more
about
from
this.
him.
Women
but
need
as a
leadership.
man-
The only way that man's going to lead a lot of times, you got to make more money, he has to have more status, he has to be smarter than you, he has to be more confident than you, he has to be better than you in every single way, so you guys can fully submit and shut the fuck up and listen to us. Men must become better. Women don't have to.
Also, men overseas meant less to you because you're
And
American.
equality leads
So I
to
won't ever-
situationships and I don't know what your situation is with your guy. She called it a situationship. You called it I guess until a better guy comes around.
Yeah.
But that's the problem. Equality doesn't work. That's why I kind of laughed. He said, "Oh yeah, he's got to just make the same amount as me. Should be higher. He's got to make more,
At least higher.
significantly more." See, she's nodding right because she knows the truth. So this is why you guys can't go abroad like we can. What, you gonna go to Philippines where niggas are making $100 a month? You gonna be happy with that? Hell no.
You would take care of him.
But you guys like to travel, so they will be everywhere. The rich men will be everywhere.
Yeah,
Because they
Italians
travel
are rich.
all around the world. It doesn't matter. It's a right time, right place.
No. We're talking locals that live there.
Okay, the United States has the most millionaires of any other country, I think, besides maybe China. If you can't find a rich guy here, what makes you think you're gonna find one in another country that's poor?
I can. I find them all the time.
I want you.
I already have that.
Finding them isn't enough. You gotta find them, attract them, get them
Keep
to
them.
keep you, get them to commit to you. It's not enough to find them. You know, like that's not enough. Like, let me ask you something. If I like watch porn and I whacked off to porn every day, could I say I get a lot of women?
No,
Why not?
because that's online. That's not in person.
Exactly. Well, I find this all the time. I just whack off them on the internet. Isn't that a ridiculous concept? Okay, so same exact thing. I find these men all the time. I meet them all the time. It doesn't matter if you meet them or even if they talk to you. Are you attracted to them? Do they meet all your requirements? Do you have so many requirements? And then most importantly, can you keep them? And the answer is no, because otherwise you have a ring.
I did have
a ring. I am just not right now. I will have a ring again. Watch, you will see. I will have be married. I don't actually say on the podcast I will offer my boyfriend. I don't over talk him. I let people talk. I did that the first podcast. You saw that I was very respectful, but this time I just wanted to talk more. But now it's causing problems because I'm not letting you finish talking, which I understand, and that is
Because you
wrong.
make no sense, and
Okay,
you don't
that's fine.
understand the concept I'm trying to get here, where it doesn't matter if guys that you don't like are engaged or try to get engaged to. It doesn't matter. It's not a flex. Like I can't brag about whacking off to porn. That's not a flex.
No, they actually went on one knee and did it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like,
You don't like them.
I know I had to say them.
You
No,
don't
I
like
did like
them.
them. I did like them, but
Why you don't? Because you said no.
because of the morals. That's why.
You don't like them.
I did like them. They were my type, but
To an extent.
but they had the moral part. I told you about. If they didn't have that, I would have got married to them. Definitely, but the moral.
See why like women can't be in positions of leadership or have any type of like roles in like in government, like no critical thinking skills whatsoever, like at all. Like
But you said they didn't propose to me. I was trying to communicate that they did. That's all I was saying. I wasn't saying that. Oh, I was married. I thought you were telling me that I didn't get proposed to. I did twice, and I just didn't go through with it.
unless you have a ring from a guy that you love, admire, respect, that you want to carry his last name, shut the fuck up. Okay? How about that one? Shut the fuck up unless you have a ring from a guy that you want to be with. Clearly, you don't want to be with these guys. They didn't meet all your metrics. Congratulations. You didn't marry them. So until you got a ring from a guy that you actually want, you can't brag to me as a female. Shut the fuck up. I can get a bunch of girls. I'm good. I choose the one I want to marry. Okay? Just like you need to get the guy to choose you. The problem is that you're trying to cope for the fact that you haven't been able to find your dream guy, and you say, "Oh well, he was good and all, but like, I get these men all the time." Cool, but can you get one to commit to you and take you seriously? The answer is no. Otherwise, you would have had a ring. You're past your prime. You're 24 now. It's only going to go downhill from here. If you don't get them in your prime, what do you think is going to happen in your decline?
So when I come back to a successful man who is good character and I'm married, what are you going to say to me? Are you
You're
going to
not going to have them
apologize?
because the problem is that your taste exceeds what you bring to the table.
Okay, but
You're
what
not
if
gonna
I
find
did it? So will you apologize to me on public?
You're not going to get it.
Okay.
Your standards are too high for what you get
Remember
in
what you
return.
said, guys.
Your
Remember
standards
this.
are too damn high for what you give back in return. I'm telling you right now.
Okay,
There's
remember
plenty of
this.
women in Miami that look just like you that aren't as much of a headache, that are younger and not and have the standards and have out there. You are extremely pompous and annoying, and you talk too much. And I'm telling you, guys that have money don't want to deal with it. Well,
I don't
they get
talk
with
too
you.
much like that.
When there's money, just like you, younger than you, don't have the high standards that you have. So you outprice yourself. What you're saying, get it and keep it. By the way, keep it. That's the hard part. It's not a flex.
Keep what?
The man.
Oh, I am going to now because things can be worked on. Yeah, because things can be worked on. If you're willing to change, that was my first love. I was naive. That was my first love. So I don't have experience. I don't have much experience, so I have to learn.
So you don't have much experience. Why are you talking?
Well, I thought
If
you
I'm
wanted to
telling you
hear
what
what I
affluent men
said.
want, if I'm telling you what rich guys want, like we all think like this. Like all my friends are multimillionaires. We all think like this. We don't take women seriously. We don't respect you guys as equals, and that's exactly how you guys want it. You want a guy's gonna sit there and be like, hey, babe, what should we do? I don't know what we should do. But you're not gonna tell you, hey, we're gonna do this. Get dressed. We're gonna go here. Wear this. Shut up, what you guys want. You don't want some guys gonna sit there and defer to what you guys think. You guys really don't want to eat for lunch. Why the hell are you asking for an opinion on that? Yeah, right. You know what I mean? But yo, I'd be very honestly. I don't think anyone here at the table is over triple digit IQ. No offense. And that's fine. Women have the privilege of being stupid and pretty. Totally cool. Yeah, fun. But you're delusional if you think we really give a shit about what you guys think. Like we really don't, bro. The only difference between me and a guy that makes 50K per year is like the guy that makes 50K per year can't say that because he'll lose his chick.
So why do you want a woman if you don't care?
For sex. For sex. For sex.
But you said you can
Honestly, if it wasn't for sex, we never would have talked to you guys. If it wasn't for sex, we probably would have talked to you.
But men?
And this is what your main single is skincare. Well, we're not gay. And hair.
It sounds like it.
Matter of fact, that's why they call homosexual men gay, because they're happier to deal with other niggas than dealing.
I think men are happier with other men.
And they save money. Gay men make the most money. They have gay white dudes are the highest earners, bro. By far.
Then why are the married men more successful than the single ones?
No, they're not. What?
It's married men are more successful than the single man. Why is that?
Yeah. We got some chats here. I'm trying to hear you talk.
Yeah, well, that's some chats for me too, right? Yeah. Yeah, bro. It's like she admitted, I don't know, but she's still speaking confidently as if she knows. But that's the difference between men and women, bro. Like women can talk and not know what they're talking about and still like speak. But it's like as a guy, you have to know what you're talking about. I'm telling you how men think when you guys don't want to accept it. So if you listen to what I said, you might have got married by now to a guy that's actually right. But it is what it is. Myron, help our boys. My nephew's 13, a 6'2" chat. He made a TikTok about loving his girl. My son is 11, texts his girlfriend who loves her. Feminism is teaching our boys to simp. Please save our boys from this. What's that? What's it? Faggotry. Are we on Rumble now?
Yes.
It's faggotry. You are Tupac Godwell. Yeah, bro. For your nephew and your son, stop being faggots. You guys are being made, and quite frankly, women take romance a lot of times as weakness, and you can't. You have to make them chase it, man. And honestly, you guys are too young, bro. Why are you guys worried about women? Watch anime, play some video games, go to the gym, play some sports. Don't focus on women, bro. Like at all. Women are like, if I'm going to be very honest, like most women are fucking liability, like headaches, liabilities. They want all this in exchange. Focus on becoming successful so you can tell them to shut the fuck up. And the worst part is, one of the most satisfying things ever is to like tell them those, just be quiet. But it can shut up. Yeah, you don't want that. Bro. Terrible. Make them like become successful so you can tell them to shut the fuck up, and then they'll let you money when you can do it. That's why she left her guy. He didn't put his foot down with her at all. Yeah. They like that's he was too cool. Niggas put his boy on her neck. Yeah. But he was over here talking about the waiter. If he had some balls and told her to shut up more, she probably would have been attracted to him.
But we didn't fight. I didn't
That's
do
the
nothing.
problem. Yeah, that's the problem.
We didn't fight at all. There's nothing to fight about.
And you still left them. That's the point.
Because he treated her bad, and he was constantly out of
All right, man. Well, let's get some other girls involved in the conversation. Ladies, do you have anything you guys want to say? What do you guys thoughts on this conversation? Shoot. What do you guys think?
You guys are
Okay, how about that?
I just want to know.
No. Let's see what Black you got to say.
Okay. So what the Black has to say is, it sounds like you guys have no education. You guys literally just told a 13-year-old who the opposition is a 13-year-old girl. You know what I mean? And basically for them to not focus on the which is another 13-year-old little girl. Yeah. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh my God.
So what's your advice? What should he do? Should he focus on girls at 13 years old?
I don't know if you should focus on girls at 13 years old. I just feel like we should all be careful on how we word things when we're you know what I mean, directing things towards children. You know what I mean? That just shows your intellectual level as an adult. You know what I mean? But you guys are men, you know what I mean? And I respect you, so I don't want to you know what I mean, upset you guys.
Here's the difference between men and women. Men have to earn it, right? And bullying works for us very well.
Yeah.
And honestly, we should bully women more if I'm going to be honest.
I agree.
Some of you guys are stupid and incompetent because you don't get bullied enough.
Yeah.
So I'm telling him not to focus on women and ruin his life.
Yeah.
And get some girl pregnant in the teenage years. He should be focusing on becoming a man, learning certain skill sets, getting educated. Making money, becoming competent. He has his whole life for him.
Yeah. I
Unlike women, we're not on a time clock like you guys are.
Yeah, because I'm 26. I'm expired and that. So I don't
You're not expired.
Yeah, so I'm extra expired. Double.
So now you're conceding that what we said wasn't. So what did we say that was?
I just thought because it's a 13-year-old good girl, and she might end up being.
We don't care about the girl. We're giving him advice. Yeah.
But basically, you referring to you know what I mean, his counterpart, the woman he was focused on. I don't remember exactly, and I can watch this to remember exactly.
So hold on, let me get this straight. You don't even worry the entire situation and you're saying it's.
No, I'm saying you guys.
Yeah, and I'm asking you to substantiate your claim that we're in household.
Okay. I don't know how else to summarize it for you. I guess you didn't hear my whole rant.
No, we heard it. You heard it.
But basically, I was saying I don't think so. I think it was very well iterated or whatever.
You're contradicting yourself all over the place.
I don't think I'm contradicting myself at all. All I said is that you didn't.
And I'm asking you how long?
By acting. It's that simple.
What did we do specifically within the act that makes us?
I don't know. Maybe
Because you're gonna articulate yourself right now.
I can articulate myself just because you're laughing and saying I can articulate myself. I guess you can rewatch.
Because here's the thing, unlike you, I can say what I said and why I said it, and I can explain myself.
Okay. Hey, you were referring to a hearts and you're a little girl.
Why did and you agreed with it actually?
Okay, I didn't agree with
I
that. I
said
said there
never
was
promote it.
different
I
ways
said that they
you
need to
could word
focus on
it.
themselves.
I said there was definitely different words. I why didn't you say it like that in the first place? Like, why didn't you just word it like that in the first place? Like, oh, focus on your reading, focus on your books. No, you didn't. When you were going on that whole rant, you didn't say that. Okay, so 13 years old,
So become competent. Don't
so
focus on
that's how low you get, right? That's how low you get. That's where the age stops. 13 years old, 13 years old. I actually can't. I don't about when we talk. Thank you so much, sweet babe. The blackie is talking. The blackie is talking. The blackie don't get triggered, baby. The blackie don't get triggered, baby. The blackie don't. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow.